What up, Bandidos? So we are back at it. It's 4th of July evening, so I cut off the stream a little bit earlier because I had a barbecue, but now I'm back, and we're going to do the Sharon grind next.
Tux makes it exciting!
All right, so where we left off was we completed the ultimate weapon, the Thunder SMG, whatever it's called, Thunder something. So let's go see if that research is done. I think it's been 4 hours. And then we'll figure out what we got to do for Sharon, and then we're going to do that grind. So these grinds are really important. I'm not just doing them to do them. So I'm trying to get a feel for the grind fairness rewardness system, you know, so that we can give an evaluation on that, because that's going to tell us if the monetization system is really fair or not. So research is complete. So do I got to do anything? Thunder, would you like to receive this item? Well, yeah. Thunder Cage. I keep wanting to call it the Thunder Clap. I don't know why. But Thunder Cage. There it is. All right. So, I'm guessing it's in my inventory. And where would it? There it is. Yay. So, let's favorite it. Nope, not trash it. Favorite it. And then, let's see. It's a level 1, so we got to level it up. And then... So bonus firearm ATK, fire ATK, firearm critical hit damage 8.1, firearm ATK. Let's equip it. Cool. Spot. View mod settings. Let's do this. Electrical gun barrel. Electric ATK plus 20 plus fire rate 6. Cool. Yeah, for sure, right? Can't say no to that. Okay, and then what is this? Chill proximity. We don't want to. I think that some of these don't work unless you have actual chill. Not 100% sure there, but I think so. So I can avoid this. So this symbol C here, this little C symbol, if we have a mod that matches that, like this one here, then we'll get more efficiency out of it. So rounds per magazine is 12. So if I put this here, so you notice that number is 5 right there. So if I put this here, how many slots will it take? 3. So I got a bonus of 2 there. So it allows me to mod more efficiently by making these symbols match. So this one's got 3 bars. This has got 3 bars. So anything with 3 bars can go here. So reinforcement, that's firearm attack ATK, so that's good. Then we also have weak point damage plus 9. So either way is good. I'll just put that one into that slot. Cool. And then from there, these are free spaces. So fire rate up, I'll take that. And then let's see here, what else we got? Recycling, just reload time modifier, I kind of like that. Hawkeye, firearm critical hit damage plus 19, sounds good too. Rounds per magazine 12. Ooh, I like that. Oh, we already got that one, never mind. Weak point damage plus 9. Better insights. Firearm critical hit rate of 10. Let's see here. Add fire ATK equal to 9% fire. Adds fire attack equal to 8% fire rate. I mean, that could be good, right? More mats. So you got proficiency. So you gain proficiency, like the Division 2, just by using it. So just by using it, you level it up, your proficiency. And then there's a crafting bench. And so, I don't have the lingo for it yet, the words that they use, but basically more materials. They got this thing where you can kind of mash 2 weapons together to level them up, which I'm not doing yet. I'm going to. Probably after the character grind. That'll probably be phase 3. So I'm kind of waiting to get myself up to, I think it's, we got to look at the benches, but I think between like mastery between 10 and 15 or 10 and 20, I think you unlock all your bench mechanics by that time. Either way, I feel like because we're leveling up so fast, I'm trying not to invest in anything too early. This is actually a natural progression. So although we went after it, it's sort of the game is guiding you through this anyways. The game intends you to get this ultimate this early. I guess it'd be the best way to describe it. It's like a research system where you research into your expertise. So this one, did we already have to use rifling? Yeah, we already used that one. We always use fire rate. Reload time's good. Better concentration. And then rounds per magazine, we already used that one. Better critical hit. And then, so now we're full. So up here we're full. And so as you level up, you open up more slots too. You can rename this. Anyways, that should be good. Saved. And then we could back out. And then otherwise, so the level drops come out higher otherwise as you are just progressing through your campaign. Kind of like the Division 2, the original campaign. So this is a level 10 sniper, so we need a better sniper. Okay, so let's, this one's okay. The scout is okay. If we have a better scout, I'll take it, but I don't think. Otherwise, I'll delete these. And then level 15 sniper versus level 10. So these have the bonus attributes, so we're going to take those and put it here. Yeah, that's right. There we go. And then mods. So let's see if we can add more. So we're full? Yeah, we're full. Okay. I don't want to mess with that one. I'm not gonna. And then let's dismantle junk. Let's junk this low level stuff. Yeah. That should be good. All right, Sharon investment. So let's go look into Sharon now.
Humanity is very weak.
So you could, if you look at your character that you want, then you can pin them as a task. So like, let's look at Sharon. So there's a research here. Enhance cells, stabilizer. And then if you go click in here, it'll tell you what you need to do to get it. So we need to go to Echo Swamp, Seed Vault. This one is going to be also Echo Swamp. And this one is the desert. And this one is the desert. Okay, so we basically need to go into 2 new territories to complete her. And then there's a 16-hour research time. Good Lord. Okay, how do we track this? So tracking on. So target has been set. Okay, cool. So the tracking should show up on our board. Tracking. Wait, talk to the Descendant instructor. Why did that not stick? Try that again.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Maybe it did. I just have to get rid of them. Yeah, the green thing's there. Okay. So the tracking's on. I just maybe have to get rid of something. So let's go talk to the instructor. I'm going the wrong way, apparently. I don't like the way this instructor talks to me. Welcome back. The Thunder Cage is so weak that you might then ask if it's actually an ultimate weapon. Don't expect too much from a newly minted weapon. If it were just like a human baby, this new weapon requires gentle care. Have you heard the term creative destruction to strengthen a weapon? The phase exchanger, that's the word I was looking for. You'll create parts for it. So just like go wild, dismantle your weapons as if they were junk. Although I sincerely hope you don't accidentally dismantle the Thunder Cage. As you know, Descendant can prevent a weapon from being dismantled. Now focus on your progress and practical training. So you acquire okay, dismantle weapons. You can acquire a variety of crafting materials by dismantling weapons. Okay, yeah, we know that. So basically, that's what he was talking about, the phase thing, which is, this is how you level up your weapons. Which is why we deconstruct our weapons, so you can use those parts for this bench here. So weapon level transmission, and then the weapon level readjustment is, what's the word we have for the Division 2 for readjustment? Forget the terminology there now. This is where you can change a stat. This is where you can level up your weapon. So, let's see here. Transmit the weapon level by infusing a weapon. They call it infusing. Smashing it together, basically. A weapon of a higher level to a weapon of a lower level. Select a target for transmission and select a material weapon to transmit level transmission requires phase exchangers. Okay, so phase exchangers are what it requires, which is what you get from dismantling a weapon. And then transmit is the process of smashing these two weapons together. So you take a level 16 weapon, and it might have to be the same SMG class, I'm not sure. And you smash it together with the level 1 weapon. Okay, so this is our Thunder Cage level 1, and then here is a level 16 SMG. So you can register, and then register. Cool. See if we can do it, I guess. I wasn't planning on doing this, but might as well. So this firearm ATK is higher here. So I'm guessing this is, we've never done this before, so this is a test. Hope we don't ruin it. It's good. This is the material that we're using. Precision phase exchanger, and the time it takes to I'm not sure if this is the process time or the time to craft that material, but either way. But it says I need liquid metal to craft this stuff, which we don't have. Either way, let's try this. Confirm. So we just got that to a level 16. Okay, we did it. It's now officially a level 16 Thunder Cage. Yay. And I'm guessing you can do that more than once on the same weapon. Okay. And then, well, where you could also do the to change the stat thing. But either way, let's make sure our module settings are right now, because I might have opened up a module. It didn't. Okay. It just gives us more damage, basically. Brought it to the level we need it to be. All right. Now let's go find the Sharon character. Perform weapon dismantling, 1 item. Really? I don't have anything left to dismantle because we already did it. Well, okay. I'll just dismantle junk just for the sake of doing that, I guess. I don't really need this because we're going to level up anyways. There we go. So that mission is complete. Weapon phase exchange. Talk to the... We just did this. Okay, now it wants to give me another lesson. It's probably going to talk to me about changing the stat now. What do you guys think? Great work, Descendant. You must create precision phase exchanger. For an ultimate weapon, a powerful thunder cage, you can only use a... Okay, I'll provide materials. Okay. The workbench. So he gave me material, I guess. So that's nice. We got free material to do this process. What does it want me to do, though? Complete training at the workbench. That's where I am. But what does it want me to do? It said go talk to Anais, which is this lady. The robot said to talk to her. Let me talk to her, see what happens.
Are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
The robot kind of talks too fast for me to read it. So I don't catch everything he's saying. Let's look her go back. Okay, so weapon option slot. You can lock options. Okay, so it's like re-rolling. Bonus firearm ATK versus order of truth. Fire ATK, firearm critical hit damage. But I don't have readjustment materials. Okay. See, I can't readjust because I don't have materials. I thought he said he gave me a material to do this, but apparently not. Maybe I need to go craft that. Maybe he gave me materials to craft this. Okay, he did, probably. Liquid metal. Okay, so I need to go craft liquid metal. And I think that's why we need to go to Anais. Okay, let's try that. So, weapon material. Liquid metal. Enhancement material. This is probably it. Does that look right? Yeah, 44 of 200. Same number down here. Liquid item research. Yeah, I think that's it. Same symbol. So that takes an hour. I hope I did that right, because that cost me resources. Complete training. The workbench. So lock options, we did that. Yeah, that was the right object. So as soon as that's done, researching, we'll be able to do that, but it takes that much time, so dumb. Okay. Okay, so we got to complete... That wants me to go back there? I was just there. Why don't you just stand next to the benches, buddy? Yeah, it's possible through weapon level transmission. We did that, yeah. Simply put, it finish your weapon with another higher level weapon, right? The thunder cage level will be instantly jumped. We did that, all right. Okay, so we're done. That's good. Okay, good. Now Freya's on our list. Cool. So acquire Freya, Amorphous pattern. Freyna, sorry. Okay, but in order to get to that map, we got to finish the Sterile Lands so that we can unlock Echo Swamp. So we started Sterile Lands, this is where we left off, to get that weapon. So let's head back here. And so we finished this one, so we just got to do these two. So we'll do that one first. Let's mark as a waypoint, if I can do that. Oh, it's just fast travel. What up, Smitzy? Doing good, man. All right. It's the workbench. I don't think we need to talk to any of these guys anymore because we've already been here. All right. And we're headed to that one. Let's mark it. These are actually end up being closer than they look, by the way. See how close I was? It looks far, right? Oh, wait.
Descendant, our reconnaissance indicates this is a bulbous weapon processing facility. To analyze the particle flow, we need to take a closer look inside.
Woo! You see that? That's nice.
Please eliminate them, Descendant.
You see the shock explosion? It does collateral damage.
More enemies. I'm detecting signals from multiple loggers.
I got a friend. Lightning emission of them.
This attack is relentless. Where are all their forces coming from?
It's a badass gun.
Strange.
Daddy approves.
We've already destroyed their barracks. There must be another military outpost somewhere.
Judging by the particle flow, the Ironheart came through here and was moved somewhere else. I'll keep analyzing.
Okay, so one more mission in here, and then the boss fight. So we're going this guy. Waypoint. I wish they showed the path on the mini map. Ah! Missed that one. Where are we going here? Oh, wait. Which way? This way. Oh, this is really close.
I've taken over operation of the environmental data collector we've installed. When we retrieve it, we'll be able to check the environmental parameters without coming into contact with contaminated wastewater. Will there be enough data for you to perform an analysis, guys?
Oh, these are annoying.
You know our equipment can't detect Ironheart traces.
Tell me these aren't
It's a
annoying.
complete analysis of the composition of the wastewater. I should know why I can detect Ironheart particles.
Then we'd better retrieve the data quickly.
I mean, where am I going
It will
here?
only be available for a limited amount of time.
That way. Am I supposed to just grab these things? Or these? Oh, I am. I thought they were explosives. Ah! Okay, all I'm supposed to do is get the data. Got it. Ah! That's not what I did. Jesus.
This wastewater is composed of Kuiper.
Oh, you got it for me. Nice. Thank you.
The Ironheart particles are most likely bound between those two substances.
Thank you, because I hate...
Detected intact.
That felt like a,
If we can find the source of that wastewater, we could trace them more accurately. I have a place in mind. HQ. While investigating traces of the Ironheart, we've discovered a zone in the factory area that looks to have been recently expanded. Considering the circumstances, I think it's highly likely that there's an Ironheart inside. Requesting approval for further investigation.
Approval granted, but proceed with extreme caution. A large assault ship has been spotted in the airspace above the area. Based on the ship's class, we think it's the same one that we saw Carell aboard. Either he's there in person, or something worthy of his attention is happening. We should be prepared for a challenging situation. We may need to deploy more descendants. Over now.
Sharon, do you have any tactical capable of destroying the entire industrial area. If the Iron Heart is here, we may be able to investigate after destroying the enemy's facilities.
It's an interesting idea, Guide. But if it were possible, we would have already done it. Unfortunately, we don't have the capabilities to create such a powerful weapon. The anti-air gun in the Albion mountain range is probably our heaviest hitter. And that's why the Descendants and the Ironheart are humanity's last hope. Closing the dimensional wall to isolate ingress from the Colossi and the Vulgus. That would be the ultimate tactical weapon. We don't have time to chat. Let's head to the restricted zone.
All right, so we open up a new zone. New battlefield area, nice. So that's where we're headed. All right. Well, I don't want to be in this mission anymore. How do you leave a mission? I don't know. Collect the yellow items. Why are these guys following me? Abandon, yes. Maybe that's the fast way to get out of a mission. Nope. Let me hide. Let's see, how do I get out of a mission? How the hell do you get out? Maybe if I go to this one? No? That's weird. I mean, I can move to Albion, which is annoying. So I can go all the way back to the main base and then fast travel back, but that puts you in the loading screen, which is annoying. Let's try go. Now we gotta go back. Yeah, it's weird. It seems like it should be an easier way to do it, right? Okay, let's just skip that. I mean, the missions aren't that long, so you can stay, just go through it, but all right, here we are.
Deactivating active camouflage.
What up, Simon?
Descendant, I can detect both Ironheart particles and...
Cool.
Let's think about that later, if we make it out alive. If the Vulgus have a large assault ship, they'll soon be pouring into this place. Number 17 and I will operate in stealth mode. You stay sharp.
Trying to do a better job at keeping my inventory clean. As I go. All right. And then what are we looking at? Well, let's just go front to back.
Descendant, I have found a suitable location for detecting Ironheart pulses.
Oh, it's the wrong gun.
This is a nuclear reactor, which is connected to this entire zone. By comparing the reactor's pulses with the Vulgus biosignals, I can detect pulses from a wide area.
Damn, there's a bunch of them. Stay down!
Deactivated the nuclear reactor.
Get out of here!
But right up until it was deactivated, I could detect Ironheart pulses. I'll attempt to trace that location.
Okay. Looks like some bad hombres over there. Let's follow this group though, if I can get to them.
No chance.
What are you? What are you? It's a code analyst? I don't know what that is. That's freaky deaky. Fuck it, I'll just do this one.
This is believed to be a Vulgus bioengineering facility. Remember the wastewater treatment plant where we
Yup.
found Ironheart particles?
Yup.
Wastewater pipes from there connect to this. We can figure out what these bastards have been up to when we look around. Look for a Vulgus terminal to access it.
Be careful, Descendant. I've identified multiple Vulgus signals inside the facility. Expect random compound encounters.
We're too late. All experimental data has been deleted.
Not all of it. There's a cache of records about the most recent experiments. It's not
sounds so
ideal,
calm.
and I'll try to restore it as best I can.
might as well follow the iron-hard particles. There are iron-hard particles and faint traces of energy.
Ah! Get off me.
Judging by these traces, the energy extracted from the iron core was injected into the bulbs submerged in the Kuiper solution. The bulb's genes and Kuiper must have fused as a result. The pain would have been terrible. Not the unbulged could endure it.
That's why there were iron-hard particles in the wastewater. But died. One of the experiment chambers is empty. Did one of them survive?
The chances of something having survived this are close to 0%. But I cannot be sure.
Is there another way around to that? Seems like the long way. Wants me to backtrack to get to that? Hey! Hey! Damn it! Where am I? I'm in some sort of mission. Oh, what? The hell just happened? Got like stuck on that guy. Monsters. Monsters. There we go. The mission's over there, right? I don't even know what this is. It's confusing that you could just jump into another mission on accident. Take an elevator to this one, I guess. The hell? Okay, we gotta get in there somehow. Aha!
Descendant, this facility seems to be a weapons engineering facility for the Vulgus ground forces. I'm detecting Ironheart pulses coming from somewhere deep within the facility. Please go further in and investigate.
If you're going to investigate in there, I'd like to request an additional mission. The Vulgus forces are preparing to remove the weapons and research from there. I was going to send number 17, but the size of the enemy force is...
Holy moly.
big. I need you to stop the supplies being removed and secure the weapons research data.
That wasn't it. They supposed me to get across this chasm. Chasm? Chasm. Oh, okay. Easier than I thought. Ah, what the hell? I just ended up the same place where it was, right? It's not just... Must need to continue going up. I mean, it looks like it's outside. Maybe it is. It's weird. Looks like it's outside. Turn off. It's supposed to turn off. Yeah, it is outside. You see that? It was outside this whole time. All right. Back the way we came.
have been destroyed. Now go secure the weapons research data.
Nice. Weapons research data, here I come. All right, occupation mode. All right, stay in the zone. That's what we're gonna have to do here. Oh. Nice.
Hypercoding technology on Vulgus bodies. So this was how they were enhancing the Legion of Immortality and Legion of Darkness units. Wait, this weapons data is...
The weapons belong to the Vulgus assassin unit that attacked you, Sharon.
I never thought I'd discover it like this.
Surprise, Sharon,
Now,
surprise.
we should focus on searching for traces of the Iron Heart. Number 17, upload this information to the Colon database.
Affirmative.
Nice. Get her done!
I cannot directly detect the energy, but I will know why when we find the origin of the pulses.
Okay, so now we got to go to here, the guide waypoint. There's also that classified area, bogus strategic outpost. Let's see if I can do that first. There it is. Ooh, what was that? Picked up something fancy right there. Something fancy. I feel like it's gold and shiny. Figure it out later. Okay, and on to that purple object. This guy. How do I get up there? Okay, this looks right. Nope, still on the other side of the wall. Nope. Okay, there you are.
Descendant, I have pinpointed.
Sharon, I will stay behind and retrieve the cache of Vulgus experiment records. I'm sure they'll contain valuable information.
I'll enter the inner facility first. Join me when you're ready.
Ooh, about to get a bunch of goodies. Mastery ranks like expertise. I don't know if that's a good way to describe it, but it basically opens up your slots and opens up benches. So it unlocks your workbenches and capabilities at your base of operations, and then otherwise it opens up like more mod slots on your character.
Most of the main passageways are now either blocked or destroyed. It appears the enemy intends to destroy the entire facility. Airlines, drainage pipes, maintenance ducts. Use any available alternative means of escape that you can.
And there's 40 levels. So basically every character you have to level up separately.
The facility you're in is the private bar.
The grind.
Amen of the Legion of Immortality.
So when I
Ironheart traces which led us to this place. Corellan ain't
no, every character's levels up 40. Sorry, they're separate things. So you level up your character 40 times, and then your mastery, I think, tops out at, is it 30?
The traces of the Ironheart.
You can see at the base operations.
Never mind. I will let you know after I've performed further analysis.
Okay, guys.
Might have those numbers backwards.
They've synchronized the alarms with the nuclear reactor's self-destruct switch.
But once you
What the hell are they thinking?
top out your character,
Take everyone.
then it's advised that you switch characters so you can continue leveling up your mastery.
Modify the circuitry.
Start leveling up a new
Alarms
character.
destroy them.
Okay, what do we gotta do? Vulgus sensor.
Alarms disabled. Strange. I'm sure they wouldn't dare do something like that if Corell and Eamon were actually here. For now, we need to stabilize the deactivated reactor. Turn on the coolers. I'll continue tracking the Ironheart traces.
Ah! I got this world's shortest hook. It might be my paddles, actually. I think they might be.
All units transmitting critical operation details. From the restored Vulgus experiment records, I've reconstructed an audio recording that seems to have been made during the time of the experiments. Listen.
Legion will become greater through the Ironheart. Rise, my warrior.
Yeah, I see that.
If your lives will cripple, stand in the battle. Understand the vanguard of the Legion. Rogue submits to Lord Corell's command. The Ironheart will initiate the data inversion immediately.
It cannot be. Then these Ironheart traces are...
Beelzebub. Ironheart's already gone.
So this is why the traces felt displaced. Descendant, in order to increase the accuracy of our pursuit, we need to access all the data on Vulgus units who were transformed using the Ironheart. You must defeat Alzaruk. Sharon, will you relay a detailed report of this to HQ?
Will do. I'll be on my way. Good hunting.
Ah. You 11-14 with Sharon? That's what I'm going for. I'm the worst at that. Can I get that? Oh, too late. You liking her so far, Jay? She was actually one of the descendants I've had my eye on. Whoa, dude, that's a crazy movies guy. He's a badass, dude. He's a badass. What's this? This looks nice, whatever this is. I think that's a rare item. Let's see what it is.
There is so much information that is hard to access.
Super senses. Yep. That's a 1% job chance on that.
One thing. But Sterile has ordered for the Ironheart to be inverted. Whatever that means. Inversion. What could that be?
Modifies the effects of frenzied states' maximum lethality. Fire rate becomes fixed, but duration increases significantly. It's only for Glay, though. Boo! Okay. I guess we can move. Yeah, I'm done with the operation. Oh, there it is. Okay, I gotta turn on my air conditioner. It's hot.
Do you truly plan on inverting the Ironheart data? If you do that, we won't be able to decipher the unidentified guide code.
It's like Skeletor.
The Ironheart data must be reconfigured in order to destroy the dimensional wall. I don't have time to think about that.
Oh.
You understand my vision now, don't you?
am only thinking of our research.
I'm glad to hear that our objectives are aligned. Initiate the data inversion. Kickoff will engulf increase. The roars of the Vulgus will fill this land with fear.
Descendant, I have the results of the operation from Sharon. Alpha is tied up with an emergency meeting with the Magisters. I have been ordered to brief you on the follow-up operation. Please make your way to HQ. Do you need information? What about? Excellent work, Descendant. This operation
What up, Dead
has
Manx?
yielded many results, both positive and negative.
We just finished what we need to do to get into the swamp, so we can start getting to Sharon. And then once I start the Sharon quest, I'm gonna time how long it takes to unlock her
This proves the guide's tracking system exists and is operational.
against how long it takes to,
However,
or how much it costs to
ingenuity that the Vulgus
pay for her.
demonstrated with their use of the Ironheart was alarming. So much so that the Magisters requested an emergency meeting with Alpha. In particular, the inversion of the Ironheart ordered by Corral is something we must
Yeah, I can't listen to this talks.
I hope you're not disappointed that Jeremy wasn't punished. I actually saw Alpha
That's why I don't know what's going on story-wise. I just can't sit there and listen to somebody talking.
do something like that.
I'm here to kill.
It was a more appropriate punishment than a court.
Okay, so we had crafted a
Jeremy
pattern.
has also learned his lesson.
Let's go fetch that and see if we can. Oh, there's something here. Mailbox. Lost and found. What do we got? These reactors. All right. What's wrong? Am I full? My inventory's full. Of course it is. Let me clean that up. '21 reactor. Wow. Electric skill power boost. You know we like that. Let me junk some of these low ones. It's all pretty high though. 14s is what we're gonna get rid of there. For the moment. So I can get rid of 16s too, but I don't want to be too hasty. I just want to get that. Okay, and then we got this lady over here. Let's see if our crafting project is ready. She's a popular lady.
That's why humans need us so desperately.
4 minutes and 29 seconds. All right. We're not in a hurry for that. Let's clean up our inventory real quick so we can get back out there. All right. And then we can mastery rank up. Let's go do that first, actually. Then I can show you what the mastery is, Grumpy. I'll show you that here in a sec. I forget the cap. It might be in the 20s. Oh, let's see what this guy has to say. What do you got to teach me now? Don't discard unsatisfactory weapons. I hate this. This is a horrible way of teaching somebody. Yeah, this is what we're working on. Adjustment control axis. Change the stat, basically. It's not gambling. Okay. It's not gambling. And he gave us some liquid gold there too. I think that's the same shit we're crafting. Okay, but let's before we do that, let's go level up our mastery so that way we'll have more mods potentially. So, oh, they're gonna introduce us to special ops. I'm excited to get into special operations. Those are where you fight the infinite hordes and stuff like that. I like that kind of fights. Those fights. It's like zombie mode, except without the zombies. So mastery ranks. So you see descendant module capacity. So these are the. I'll just show you. So every time you level up, you're opening those. So that's these guys, these little special abilities. So you're gonna get more capacity. That number is gonna increase, and each one of these numbers has a number that eats that capacity. So the greater that number, then the more of these you can put on. And these can level up too. So you can level these up. You see that progress bar, it's all grayed out, so you can level those up also. But when you level those up, they consume that module capacity also. So it's a balance of which of these do you want to level up and which of these do you not want to level up. And then having as much module capacity is always your goal. So that's one thing that it does. And then weapon modules, same thing. So your weapons have modules, so the capacity, and then slots, actual slots. And then equipment inventory, so you get greater inventory as well. And then same with your storage. The Great Hand of Destiny. Yabato, what up? Yeah, if you want to, Dead Minx, that'd be cool. I don't know how to group up on this yet, though. Might need to walk me through it. Give me a couple of minutes, though. I gotta clean out my stash, my inventory real quick, and do this one training module here they got for us. So that's how many points we need there. So we need another 4,000 basically to do it again. Does anybody remember the mastery rank? I think I should be able to scan through this, right? There's a way to look at all of them and see what they can give you. Where is that menu? Maybe it's here. No, it might be up here. Mastery rank. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30. So 30 is the cap on your mastery. 40 is the cap on your character. And I don't know the cap of weapons yet. I'm guessing the cap on weapons is 100. Does anybody know what the cap on weapons is? Yeah, it's a learning curve, Sarah. We're all kind of learning it. Some people got a better handle on it because some other games are very similar. I think Warframe apparently is really close to this. Are you playing right now, Sarah? Texas, it's 100? The weapons are? Awesome. Awesome. That's what I was just guessing it was going to be 100 because I saw somebody running around with like 55 and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, it's probably going to be 100. Satan. That's funny, man. The hands ever malfunction and then whoops. All right. Oh, okay. I gotta catch you one of these days. So let's clean these out. But let's save some of the. I don't know if you can take a stat off of a different weapon type and put it on another. For example, I don't know if we could take a machine gun stat and put it on the SMG. I don't know. And then we got to try beam rifles too. Looks like we can upgrade. Oh, you can't, huh? That sucks. Right on, Chevy. Right on, guys. Level 21 scout rifle. Ooh, that's looking good. Do I have a rare one? 17. Okay, so if the answer is no, then I'm gonna save all my SMGs and see if I can pull one of their stats off. It's got to be a rare item, I imagine, though. I don't have any rare SMGs right now. Oh, there's one. So, firearm critical hit rate, rounds per magazine, bonus firearm versus Colossus. Oh, that's nice. So we can see if we can pull one of these stats off and move it to our Thunder Cage. Something. Gangster shotgun. I don't really want to use that right now. Beam rifle at 21. The launcher, I don't want that. I'll just chuck that assault rifle. Scout's rifle. I guess it's better than the one I have. 17. It's not 20, but it's got this extra stats on it I like. Okay, good junk you. What are you? Beam rifle. Keep you. Keep the Devil's Call in case we can use it. Level 21 Scout. Put you up here. Gangster Shotgun, I'll trash you. 17 Scout, I'll crush. 17 Scout, I'll crush. Wait, yeah. And then we need a higher sniper. It's my highest one. $19? All right, we'll take it. Oh, I hate when I do that. Okay, so we got 3 slots. Can't use them. I mean, you can if you reconfigure things, but just not going to bother with that right now. Gotta do this. Level 21 looking good. Electric skill power boost ratio, I like that. Let's see if I get something that has both. That's kind of nice. I think we're fusion, so that counts. The weapon bonus doesn't count. Okay, so electric skill power boost, skill duration, that's nice. Tech skill power boost. Chill skill power boost. We're not using chill. Singular skill power boost. Electric skill power boost. That's cool. Skill cooldown is good. I'm not using the shotgun. That sucks. Fusion skill power boost ratio. Tech skill power boost. We're not using tech skill, I don't think. Electric skill power boost ratio. Fusion skill. So we're using both of those. Fusion skill power boost ratio. I did when they were having server issues yesterday, Bow Hunter. You know, but not today. Today it's been pretty smooth. Are you still having issues currently? Yeah, but everybody was a mess yesterday, right? Okay, so I think this is the best one we got, except... it's not. Fusion electric. So we're using both of those. And then we got fusion skill power boost ratio. We're just not using the tactical rifle. Fusion electric, that's good. HP heal modifier, skill critical hit rate. I mean, that's kind of cool. It's better than what we got. So let's put that one in there as a placeholder. I'm trying to get all of it as much as I can, right, to apply. Skill effect range, that's nice. Singular, so we're not singular skill power boost ratio. Well, singular, I wonder if that's the first skill that they're saying, like the word singular means something, I think, that a particular descendant has. So like I have fusion. You're doing great, Bow Hunter. Hope you are too, man. Thanks for saying. Yeah, we did Division yesterday, and I'll do it tomorrow too on Friday. Tomorrow will be our Division day again. Toggling back and forth. I got to squeeze in X Defiant though too. They're having a few bugs right now, anyways. But they're quick to fix it, so they're on it. Mark Rubin, the director over there, has been talking about Snowdrop. He's like, yeah, we had to use a Snowdrop engine. It was designed for MMO, and we had to basically build a whole new system for shooters. It's like, yeah, and I bet they were forced to use that, you know. People are like, well, why'd you pick it? I don't think they picked it, right? Okay, so let's crush the low ones. But things have been quite smooth otherwise over there. But people were mentioning on Twitter that there's some bugs that came with the latest patch. Like, now we're looking like a Ubisoft game. Faux show. All right, dismantling that. We got 1720s, nice. So max HP, what am I running now? Max shield. 19. Character experience gain modifier. Ooh, that's nice. So we can junk these low levels. So we got fire resistance, deep and no duration. I don't know what that is. Module drop rate increase modifier, fire resistance. Nah. I don't like this specific status effect resistance. I feel like they're too specific. But I do like the max HP, so we can put that one on there at least. Don't need that. Don't need that. Defense plus 52. What is this? Max shield 12. So we'll put defense. Okay. Crush you. Plus 62. Scratch that. Put you. Max shield 20. Oh, that's tempting though. 19. Max shield 22. And then you get character experience gain modifier. That's kind of nice. And recovery in combat. That's probably better, huh? recovery during combat's a good idea. So max shield 17. Defense 146. Ooh. Defense 124. Electric resistance. Gold drop rate increase modifier. Also good. Probably better than just the defense at 146. It's a little less defense, but you get the other goodies. 17. Max shield 20. Now, crush that. And max HP 14. Okay. Getting to the bottom. Sorry, I know it's not the most exciting. Yeah, you got to load defense. That's kind of why I'm trying to load up as much as I can there when I can. But I'm using the best defense for Bunny is her speed, right? So her speed, and then, but you can't run that fast and shoot. So then it comes to that electric arc thing that she does, that pulse. So I figure make that really strong, lean into her speed, and then you're shooting in between. What is this? Tomb Vanguard? Look at all these things. What is this? What am I running? 17. Okay, so I'm looking at this. Defense 95, equipment drop rate, and max shield. So that's a level 14. I don't got anything better on that. These are weird because they say something like Tomb Vanguard and set effect. Like, this doesn't say anything like that. See that? I don't know what that means. Set effect. Tomb Vanguard processor. I guess, oh, it's when you pair them. It's like a brand set. It's a brand. Okay. That's all I know. So I'll crush that one. Crush this level 9. And this level, that's a brand set. I'm gonna save the brand set so until we figure that. So if I figure in, if you pair up this with this, then you're gonna get that additional bonus. So 2 set will give you plus 25 defense. 4 set gives you skill power modifier, electric resistance. That's cool. Got a whole nother layer of this. There's a lot of stuff to figure out. Okay, for now, let's dismantle junk. And I'm just cleaning up my inventory for now. We'll figure out the main details later. What do you want? What do you got? Okay, so let's get out of here. Let's see what this lady's got to say. Talk to Jeremy. All right. It's a guy, technically. What's your pronoun, sir? Oops, I said sir.
Putting off introductions to your imaginary friend. What the? You're still alive?
Yup.
I was just reading the report on Alzerope and thinking, wouldn't it be great if he, you know, killed you?
All right, that's that. And it's sending me back over here.
Something has altered the properties of the Iron Heart I was...
Yeah, you missed that whole cutscene? All right. Acquire a Morpheus pattern. Are we done? Talk to Seneca and Albion. Okay, back over here.
Surviving on the daily, and not just any Colossus, but stunning beauty. Somebody buy Alpha a new pen. He's gonna have to write so many letters of...
Descendants, the Colossi are discerning ingress through an incomprehensible pattern. Although the expected time of arrival...
Thanks, Meat Shield.
...is unknown, the fact that a stunning beauty is drawn...
Yeah, I agree, Noah. It comes real fast.
Stunning beauty is a Colossus which is insensitive to energy.
Okay, dude.
Even during the...
Look at my skill descriptions. All right. Oops. Max electricity, skill power, skill boost, fusion. So electric fusion, skill power. Max MP. And then the active skill is called the Thrill Bomb Electric Fusion. Yeah, so electric and fusion. And then this is electric and singular. There's that word singular right there. The speed of light. So we could pick up things that say singular and it goes to that. Okay, thanks for that, Morat. I think that's what you were pointing at, right, Brandon? So singular, fusion, fusion. Okay, so fusion, electric, and singular. Those are our keywords. Right on, right on. What was that we were looking at that said singular? And I was like, I don't know if we have that. I think it was a reactor, right? So I think tech skill is somebody like that puts out a turret kind of person, like Jaber. Electric skill, fire skill. One of these said singular, I think. That one. Yeah, I think that's a better one. So chill, skill, power, but we don't have chill skill. So I would lose chill, but I'd gain singular. And what do I have here? Electric and fusion. So I got 2 here, but I don't have the weapon one. But I'm not using the scout weapon all the time anyways. But this one does give us better stats on everything else also. Yeah, this is probably better just from its level. Even if I'm missing the chill skill. All of our things got a buff. Okay, cool. Glad we checked. And now back to this dude. All right. And it looks like our research project is done. Gonna do that. What do you got first now, man? Get it over with. Special ops. All right. I've read the internal reports from HQ and I'm impressed by the courageous efforts. Something has been done to increasingly brazen actions. Operations commanders get together for special ops. I've been training descendants. Of course, as time goes by, focus on blah, blah, blah. This is nothing. To the sterile land. Okay, they're talking about special ops, which I'm excited to get into, but I don't want to do that right now. If it's so stunning beauty, is that what that was? I want to grind out Freyna. But before we do that, our last thing here is going to be to test this bench with this resource. All right.
Magisters are probably humanity's real home, don't you think?
Okay, so we got this. Confirm. Got 2 of them. All right. And we're going to use that over here. Enhance unique ability. Well, I didn't know we had that one. So I was thinking of weapon readjustment, but now enhance unique ability. Select weapon. When defending an enemy, the defeated has a chance to discharge electrical shockwave, right? Oh, I see. Select the weapon to use as material. Okay. What do you mean I have no weapons? Did I delete too many weapons? No, I have plenty of weapons. Do I not have the right rarity? I might need an SMG higher rarity. Well, no, there's a level 20 right there. Huh. That's confusing. Let me unheart this one. I need a duplicate? Oh. I have to have 2 thunder cages? Oh, wow. So I would have to go grind that all out? I appreciate you, Cortair. Coltair. Okay, well, let's hold off on that then. Thanks for that, man. Vita. Let's go back to weapon readjustment. Looking at this. And you can lock things. So we can increase firearm or critical hit damage. And so I'm guessing by locking, it's not going to change. And so I can keep bonus, fire ATK. No. And so this is the one we're going to, I guess, readjust. What is this saying? It cost me 20 of these to do that? Oh my God, that's super expensive. So we can't even do this yet. Or now I can do it. That's weird. So if you lock something, I don't get it. It's going to distribute it. I don't know what's going to happen here. The rare is this one here. When you lock, that one stays, right? But as I lock things, it's saying that I need more resources. You see that? So I can't. It gets more, the more things I lock, it gets more expensive. So the best thing for me to do is to not lock anything according to cost. It did say it's not gambling, though. It said it's not gambling. That's the part that's confusing. I mean, I just want to do it just to figure it out, so I don't really give a crap what happens. Let's just figure this out. So we got recoil, less recoil, which is worse than what we had. Okay, let's do it again. So it is gambling. And we got firearm critical hit rate, but it's less. Okay, so now we understand. So you're re-rolling, you're gambling. Straight up. Unless you lock in. Okay, I get it now. Okay, cool, we learned. That's why I'm doing this. I don't care if we wasted the resource. All right. Quest. This one. So we need to go to Sterile Land, acquire amorphous material. Only lock the yellow. Yeah. After neutralizing the Volga strategic outpost located at Rockfall in the Sterile Land, acquire amorphous material pattern Freyna. Volga's strategic outpost. Okay, so it's gonna look like that. I thought we did that. Sterile Land. It's this one. Yep. Okay, we didn't do that one. All right. So let's mark it. It's not gonna let me. Well, let's just make sure we see her thing too. Amorphous material pattern 7. That's it. Acquisition chance 5 to 20%. Okay, let's see. Some people have not been liking the drop rates, saying they don't think it's legit. We'll see. The clock starts now. And I'm not trying to speedrun or anything like that, but I just want to know, like, for an average player, what it's gonna take. Okay, which way we going? The hell? That hits hard, man. Yeah, are you serious? That's what I say. Oh, it's one of those dudes. Got it. It's weird because I already killed that thing and it's still showing them there. It's there. The numbers. Did they fix it? They keep coming back. Stay out of the poison. This A, it might be glitched right here. There's nothing here, but the number's there. God, that thing locks in, man. That laser beam. This thing seems glitched to me. This A is not going away. And the timer's still going because of that. Infiltrating. Oh, there we go. There's something here. Yeah, it is glitched though. Okay. Oh, this guy. What do I gotta do here? She does something while you're standing there. Do your thing. Nothing? Are you doing something? I can't tell. Cannot operate. Okay, now I can destroy it. Got it. Get off me, shield. Oh, those things are fucking nasty. Get off me, bro. There's a Karen? Gotta take out his balls. Oh, what a jab. Did he just say I failed? The fuck? I think it did. I think it did, but now I probably need more ammo, so we'll go do that real quick. Yeah, I know I had to kill the last guy. But I don't feel like I walked out of the area. You know, I felt like I was staying in the zone, but maybe the zone's tighter than I realized. But the clock was gone, though, so I didn't think I had a timer anymore. You get stunned. You can't move. Here's a Hefe. Stunned. Threw me in a fucking poison. There you go. Screw you, boss. It's a lot easier with friends, I'm pretty sure. Did we get anything? Maybe I'm not done. That's something good, though. Huh. Let's take a look because something didn't come through. Oh, that's right. There's a 5% chance. 5 to 20% chance. So we're gonna have to do it again. So we're looking for that amorphous pattern and we didn't get it. So we gotta do it again. All right. Here comes the grind. But how do you restart it? Yes. Oh, there's a timer. Okay, so let's look here. Yeah, it's down there. The Morpheus material pattern 007. 5 to 20%. Oh, dead minx? Okay. Let me see if I can find it. So go up. Tell you social. Okay. And then player. Dot X 2 6. Spell that right. Dead minx dot X 2 6. It says you do not exist. Maybe too many X's? Get some ammo while I'm here. Ooh, I'm getting low gear.
I don't know if you can hear me.
Oops. I think it's because we're backtracking now. So it looks like the gear numbers, the gear levels are tied to the map. Is there an adding problem right now? Okay, that might be why. Yeah, there's a whole little menu too you can sort by, huh? Yeah, I gotta click through that. Sort by level. Then okay, it should be ready to go. Timer wise. Looks like some other people are there. That's good. Goes faster with friends. Oh, somebody's got Jaber. Is that our thing? No, that was gold. Ooh, we got shield enhancement, auxiliary power. Something good there. See, I think that's Jaber's dealio right there, right? So, yeah, I think that's Jaber right there. I'm excited to try him too. He's a skill build. So we still didn't get what we were looking for, but we did get something else that was cool.
Nobody told me this event was like this.
So is the timer back on? Yeah. That's dumb that there's a timer.
Literally, I have no idea where I am.
Slows down the grind, man. I wonder if you're grinding, if you can just stand in there and it'll automatically start. Okay, let's see what that just gave us though. There it is. This is what we just got. Shield enhancement, auxiliary power. Max shield 16. It's on low level 11 though. Module drop rate, fire resistance. Yeah, we don't want that. Hey. So, okay, I'm thinking about it. So this is another time gate. That's money, right? That's a nickel and dime, Pecker. If you think about it. The timer, I'm thinking about it. I mean, that's clever because I bet you nobody's picking up on that. It's a clever time gate. It's a clever nickel and dime. So, because is the grind fair, right? Is the grind realistic? Does it feel rewarding? All that junk, right? And so you can't just regrind this mission back and forth. I mean, not without these 3 to 5 minute delays. I think the timer keeps extending because the first time I looked, it was a 3-minute delay, and that the second time was a 5-minute delay. Okay, before I go down there, I just want to you're looking for drops through playthrough story as well. Yeah. But if I'm trying to unlock a character like this, I have to do this same mission over and over again in order to get that piece, right? This mission. So if we look at our quest and we look at Freyna, amorphous material pattern Freyna, sterile land, The thing is, it says amorphous material pattern fragment, which is not the same thing as what's listed there, so that worries me. Vulgus strategic outpost located at rock files in the Sterile land. That's where I am, right? This is double check. Vulgus strategic outpost. Maybe I'm not at the right one. Maybe there's another one. Oh, there is. There's more than one. See, that one says amorphous material pattern 006. And there's Freyna right there. We're at the wrong one. Okay, let's go. You learn. Oh, thanks, Brandon. That's awesome. Okay. So where am I going? This one? Was it this one? Rockfall, Vulgus, strategic. Yeah. Where am I now? Is that me right there? Yeah. All right. This guy's going there too. So somebody else is headed that way. Which way? Starts in a minute. So he's waiting in the zone, so it might just start. Okay, what's the drop chance on that? It's 100%. Okay, so no chance to this. That's great. All right, that's better. But the time gates are interesting for farming, by the way. We'll see if that relates later. Because honestly, it'd be really clever if that's what they did. Wait, was that it? Can be it, right? Did we just demolish that thing really fast? No. I think we did. I think we got it. Because now we got the second thing up. Destroy the void fragment located at Rockfall. Okay. Void fragment. There it is. Okay. This is gonna go fast if it's like this. Immune. It is a pretty goddamn good gun, isn't it? Took damage for a second. This damage phases must be in between. There it is. It's loading us up with gear. All right, now what? Defeat the commander at the Void, Fusion Reactor, and Rockfall. It's all right here. It's convenient. You can tell me I don't have enough shards, right? Nope, I can do it. Oh, shit. I would like you to die. Okay, that's that. Now what? Nice. Materials needed for Frena's research can also be obtained through missions. Okay. Acquire Frena code. So that's what we're after here. Frena. That was hella easy. Dude. That was really easy to get. 5 minutes to farm her. I cannot receive additional rewards, so I better get out of here. Obtain Frena's equipment materials. Okay, I'm not done. So there's more. Frena's stabilizer, Frena's super catalyst. Okay, the list is longer. Okay. Ruins Path mission in Vespers. Vespers. Okay, so we gotta go. I get it. So now we're on phase 2. Got it. So where's Vespers? This one. So we gotta unlock this map. How do we unlock that map? We probably have to get out of here. Right? Defeat Stunning Beauty, I bet. Okay, let's head back to... Because we've completed that map already, so I think we gotta just progress in the story to unlock the next map. So defeat Stunning Beauty, intercept battle. Okay, how do we get through the intercept battle? I think... Defend. Block. Nope. You can do it from the world map. She's a boss. D-pad bottom left. Okay. We'll get out of here. World map. Oops. D-pad bottom left. What am I looking at here? Up on D-pad bottom left. Normal. Is it one of these void intercept battles? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Purple diamond. Got it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, I see. I forget. Okay, cool. Because we've only done one of these. So it's Stunning Beauty. There she is. Thank you, man. And then we start public. Right on. You got to get to a good habit of cleaning your stash before you get into this, by the way. Hi, bunnies. You can see her weak points. I guess you don't want to get hit by those. She's pretty cool. Just a goddess of death. Yeah! You see me? I was out there beating her ass. Immune. Ooh, what is that? I don't like it. Uh-oh. Yeah, that fucking hurt. Oh, now I'm down. That's what friends do. Damn, what the fuck? How you get away from that? Ulux Leon, what up? You got to where she can't see you, gotcha. You hide. It's easier to just die and come back like that. Right? Somebody's got a cool skill. Did you see that? You put that little drone over my head. It was cool. Restart mission. Figure that out. Really? Oh, you can only die 3 times. All right. Ooh, I like what you did. Ah, she destroyed it. She's a beast. doing that scary thing? Do I gotta hide? Yeah. Got it. I get it. I feel like I'm still taking damage though. Oh, take more damage that way, but yeah, you still take damage behind cover. Yeah, serious. Damn. How do you get her out of that stage? She's a beast. All right, she's back. Things get off me. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Go. Fuck, I'm running out of ammo. When do my guns have ammo? I'm coming! Don't kill her yet! There it is. She's a beast. Woo, that's a lot of loot. What is this? Be something good. I think it's a mod. Think, but Jesus. Okay, so see what we get. I mean, I don't know which one I need. It shows the applications. All right. What's this one do? Lepic Spiral Catalyst Blueprint. We might need that. This goes to Valby. And Bunny Enhanced Cells. We'll take that one. I don't know if it was the right choice, but I'll take it. Okay. See if that unlocked the next stage. Yeah, the timer in the background kind of makes you nervous there, right? Like, wait, you don't want to miss your opportunity. Right. So what does he got to tell us?
Ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment. Descendant, you have been successful.
I suppose everyone thinks the dimensional wall is the only answer.
Are you saying it isn't?
I cannot say whether it is or not. If we do not have an iron heart, nothing can be proven.
You think too much. We should find a heart and prove it then. I'm pretty sure there's one in Vespers. Traces from another iron heart have been discovered in a forest in Vespers. I've already spoken with HQ. Let's discuss operation strategies. Come with me.
It's time to upgrade our weapons again, it looks like, huh? Or not, because these aren't at our level. Some of them are. Let's see about reactors. Ooh, nice. Burning mixture reactor. Thunder cage mounting. Nice. I don't know what that means, but that's for our gun. Fusion skill power boost ratio. That's for our character. And additional skill ATK when attacking Legion. And yeah, that's good. Gonna want that. So we got down here 22 defense 362. What do I got here? Max HP 34. Oh, we want that. All right, and then 22 is battle aesthetics memory, max shield 27, and then we're gonna get a bonus, I think. Gold drop rate, shield recovery in combat like that. No, I tried Dead Manx. It didn't work. It said I couldn't find you, and somebody mentioned that they think that it's bugged. I could try again, though, before we get out of here. Oh, you sent me one? Okay. Give me a second here. So 2-set skill, critical hit rate. Nice. So the bonuses are nice. Okay. And then 14 here. Got anything better on the chip? No. And that's junk. Junk. Okay, and then Descendant modules. Increase shield. That'd be helpful. Does that fit here? Is that the same symbol? No, I don't think so. Is it? No. Skill extension. We want decreased cooldowns mostly. Skill power modifier, that's nice too though. Can I add that? I already have that, technician. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, can't put it in that slot. Identical. I do have it somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Do I have skill expansion already? Yes, I do. Okay, so that fills us up basically. But for now, I don't really need to mess with that. Okay, talk to, let me see if I can get this social working. Oh, there you are. Huh. I mean, I had a capital D. Maybe that's why it didn't work. Accept friend. Cool. I think that works. Okay. Otherwise, I can go through the motions. Right on. Welcome to the party. Okay. Talk to Freyna and Albion here, and then I think that's gonna open up. Oh, thanks, Who's? I didn't know there's recommended modules.
I was wondering who it was. It was you? Sorry, I know you probably wanted some rest after taking out that Colossus. Anyway, like I said over comms.
She's cool, huh?
Ironheart traces in Vespers.
She does poison.
I had business to attend to with the Order of Truth, so I was hunting down some Vulgus there. Suddenly, the guide appeared, claiming she felt the pulse of an Ironheart in the area, and then simultaneously in multiple areas. According to the guide, these...
All right. So go to Lumberyard Outpost and Vespers. Sorry. Okay, I think that's good. It opened up the map. Okay, cool. So let me just look at the quest real quick, see if that lines up with where we're headed. Vespers. Yes, it did. Okay. And then we want mission in Vespers, so we're probably just gonna have to do all of them, but Ruins Path, Ruins Underground, and Shelter. All right, let's go. Thanks for joining me, Dead. And then I guess this is gonna port you also. I didn't see who you were running. Which character you got on there? You want to try the cook, Colter? I thought that guy was kind of, I didn't kind of get it. The cook. I was like, what? The cook? There's Glay.
We've received operation details.
Freyna, I understand there are specialized drones that Albion has created to find the Ironheart.
Let me reload my shit.
That's correct. Enzo's sending the drones here shortly.
That is excellent news. Let's begin our search for the Ironheart in earnest.
There's Freyna right there. She looks cool, man.
I was wondering who it was. It was you?
Yeah, we're gonna get you. And your poison. Damage over time. Okay, where's the, there it is, ammo. All right. And then this is the bench. And then I'll mark it on the map, but I'm pretty sure it's, where are we right now? Yeah, it's all linear. It's gonna walk us through that. Let's do this! Dead Max! Go!
This is Enzo. I've set coordinates for the scan drone. However, Volgus forces have been spotted in the area. If the drone is damaged, it may make this operation more difficult. I need you to eliminate all enemies within the operation zone. This may not pose much of a challenge, but another force is inbound. Prepare yourself.
Isn't it weird that I can run as fast as the speed of light and he can run as fast as I am? Oh, these guys are fucking beastly, huh? Don't shoot, bunny! They have samurais.
Target spotted. Danger assessment normal. Defeating this Vulgus will force the enemy to retreat.
What is that? I like it. Pretty lights. Let me get that. I feel like I'm glitched out. I'm running sideways and shit. Did I lose you dead? Yeah, I see that. I was running against the wall. Yep, I just delted. What happened? Yes. Oh, that's convenient. Throw us in the same spot. We got dead back. I'll bring him back. Oh, he's offline. Okay. Yeah. Let me know when you're... Well, I'll send you another invite in a second. Might be the matchmaking system. I don't know. Oh, you're Lepic. That's who you are. Okay, there you are. Ooh, look, we're ready for a mastery rank. It'd be nice if you can rank out here too. Did we lose all our loot? Did that one. Do not know what those things are. They look like healing beds of some sort, right? What is this? What is this? Is he giving me something? He's giving me something. Wow, it's cool to see these other characters. Are we escorting it? Acquiring battlefield information? Yeah, we're escorting it. Something bad is coming. Is he run? Who's he running? Freyna? Because I saw green shit come out. Right on, dead. No problem, man. Anytime.
Data acquisition at 100%. Connection to the drone has been severed. Reanalyzing the collected data.
Okay, next I need to go to collect the older biodata at the collapsed fleet, which is here. Yes. I love that fast travel. Super cool. No sacrifice, no glory.
Hey there, Descendant.
biotechnology researcher.
Yeah, we met.
You can call me Kate. Don't worry, I don't need anything special.
Oh, it's one of these.
Samples from Order of Truth units.
Yeah, these could be tough. I hope I have help.
The order is that they have a high composition of organic matter, so it makes it easy to track violence. We might even be able to get data that can help us with tracking the Ironheart. If you could, I need you to help me collect biosamples from the Order of Truth. Although it pains me to say this as a bioengineer, we need to ignore ethics around how you collect samples from the Vulgus. Basically, eliminate them first, then collect the samples. Simple, right?
Yeah, simple. What's an interrupter? The big fat guy? Everybody die! We got samurais.
There's another interrupter. Protect the samples.
Where is he? There it is. Left block.
I found something.
We got the runes. Right on, right on. Talk to Gray at the ruins outpost. Got it? Okay. Nice, man. Yeah. Hopefully they get around to fixing that, getting us to a good place soon, huh?
Fixing and making things is my real.
Look at her, spider arms. Look at that outfit. This game is not woke. Is it? Tons of eye candy, man. I don't mind. Anybody mind? I like my futuristic girls to look super bunny. I know, that's bad. I'm a dude. Dude.
All right. How can I help? This place has been mentioned in records throughout history.
Yeah, Glaze is going to be playable.
These are the ruins. Turns out this is where the greatest recorded number of ancestors gather. Investigation by the excavation.
Right on, Chris. I'm pretty close to you.
Analysis by the magisters uncovered records mentioning the bright.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Here, I've been able to expand my range to the vicinity of the ruins.
24.
Data acquired by the
Gross.
drones and the guide. Transmitting surface analysis information and intel on potential entrances to a sieves.
That's not far from my current position.
Did I talk to her?
Glay, I'll go. That's where the bastards from the Order of Truth have settled. I'm the only one who can withstand the toxins they use.
Okay, eliminate Valgos and Ruins Courtyard. Got it.
We will continue to monitor the situation. Should anything happen to Farina, please report immediately.
Here we go. Let's party. Somebody here. Oh, look it. It's Senor Sanchez.
There is an Ironheart here. A Vulgus battleship has been spotted heading to our current location.
A battleship. Then there can be no doubt that there is an entrance here.
The Warden. Good name. Oh, he's a beast. Take out his support. Nice. Descendant, they aim to prevent you from reaching the entrance. Exercise caution when engaging them in combat. Ooh.
All enemy forces have been eliminated. Excellent job.
Right on. 1 out of 3 complete. Let's follow Sanchez. I'm with you, Sanchez. Senor Sanchez. What do we do? So repeat it, we gotta protect it. Is Sanchez down? Oh shit. Oh, as soon as I stopped. It's all right. It's all right. We got somebody else too now.
Definitely know all the tunnels are connected underground, don't they? At this rate, Descendant, it'll be difficult for the equipment to pick up any useful data.
There's a weird green gas they were shooting us.
Kate, don't forget to share the data.
Hawkeye, normal. I'm with you, Sanchez. It's like he heard me. He waited. I love the teleportation in this game. They did a good job there. Oh, Mr. Balls.
Target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance. We won't
Ooh,
be able
what
to
is
use
it?
that one anymore. This is Glay to HQ and Frena.
Okay, I am not gonna let that go.
Discovered at the ruins, currently inaccessible. Frena, what's the situation on your side?
It's not inaccessible, but I'm worried about how the Order's toxins might affect you.
Looking at Frena's route, I can detect large quick pulses occurring at the place marked as the entrance.
That means there's a high chance this entrance is connected to the Ancestors' ruins. Let's regroup and go together.
I'm liking it, Bruce. I'm in, man. I'm getting sucked in. God, I've exceeded 8 hours. That's a good sign. I mean, there's little things that irritate you, but mostly around these time gates, to be honest with you. I hope they take the player feedback and.
I was wondering who it was. You're here. It's a good thing I took this.
The time gates are stupid. They're just.
Let's go find this entrance.
Hey, Kate, can you hear me?
But not enough to get me to stop playing.
Yes, I hear you. What's happening? Anything I can help you with?
I overheard your comms with Glay. You're doing something with the fungus, right? If we collect enough fungi, will you be able to make an antidote or antibody that gives us immunity?
Of course. Although it may take some time, it's not impossible.
Great idea. Kate, if you have any questions during production, get in touch right away. And remember to be methodical. You make mistakes when you're rushing.
Wait. That was over 5 years ago. I'm not the same person I was back then.
Our objective is to
Oh.
secure as much fungi as possible.
Shit.
Let's hurry. If we have
Excuse
antidote
me.
or antibodies that give us immunity, the mission will become much easier.
It's hitting the wrong button the whole time. This one. Feels backwards to me. In Korean, things are backwards. The buttons that they use, I would have chosen the left, not the right trigger. You know, it's just funny. Okay. Just need to clean a little bit of shit up before we get up in here. God, you move fast.
Some bastard's been tapping our communications. If the repeater is destroyed, things are going to get very difficult for us.
Good job. The data transfer has been completed. All we need to do now is wait.
Successful. Begin decryption.
Whoops.
Attempting access. I will disable their security protocols. I was able to hack into a section of the data. I've discovered that it is a substance administered by...
It's kind of glitchy right here. You seen that? Frame drops.
It appears to be a type of booster that activates toxins in the body.
It's been smooth sailing up until now. Keep your guard up.
Oh, it's so glitchy right here. I can't even. The frame rates are dropping so bad. I don't even know what's going on. I'll just die. How do I abort? Abort. Yeah, was it the same mission, I wonder? I wonder if it's just a spot. You gotta do it though, it's on the list. We gotta stay together, we can't split up. Fear my scout rifle.
Security protocols have been disabled. Descendant, ultimate friction process. Descendant, you need to prevent the enemy advancing.
Okay, I gotta go get that thing. There's a thing over there. A thing. I think it's another data cube.
We have to destroy the upper section of the device.
Yeah.
That way we'll be able to find out what they're hiding inside it. That should be good enough. Great work.
Get him, bunny. What, if you could pick a superpower, what would it be? I've always said, teleportation. I mean, just to be able to be anywhere whenever you want is so badass. There was that movie, forget the character's name, the guy's name, where he could teleport. It was pretty cool. It was like he was fighting these paladins. What are these guys? I don't get it. Yeah, Hayden. Good job, Bruce. That's exactly right. I love that movie. Jumper. I feel like it didn't get a lot of love, right? Did you guys like it? I really liked that movie. I thought it was good. The girl that he had, too, was super hot. Little brunette. Also not very famous, but she's really hot. She's been in other movies, but... But I thought that movie was underrated.
Gathered, I've made an antibody that gives immunity from the Order's most commonly used toxin. But because of time constraints, I haven't been able to conduct any formal clinical trials.
So we're the guinea pigs.
This will be an excellent opportunity, Kate. You'll be able to collect data on the side effects of the antibody on the Descendants.
Popsicles, what her name? Oh, that's right. He was Anakin Skywalker. Duh. Forget that. Dr. Kate, what's up?
Do you have some DNA that needs...
Yeah, I got some DNA. That was dirty. Oh, she knew exactly what I was...
Just like Jen.
She caught the joke.
Thank you for your hard work.
Holy shit.
Don't worry, I know how capable.
That's right. Samuel L. Jackson was in that too. Good job, Fear Mode. Forgot about
I'm
that.
sure it'll be effective against the toxin again.
You can trust me. To be honest, I tested it on myself at the clinical trial stage.
Okay, okay.
Lighten up, Clay. Thanks to Kate's efforts, we can continue with the operation.
Clay, this antibody will help you to stay strong for this operation.
Holy shit, we gotta go up there?
It will give you immunity, and I've tested it on myself.
Let it go this one time. But never again, you hear me?
Jesus.
Thank
With
you.
all the drama.
Really. Now that everybody has the antibody, let's go get that Iron Heart. We can't let the Vulgus take this one too.
If everyone is ready, I will lead the way. Let us find the Iron Heart.
Homelander. Yeah. That's true. Just fly there real fast. But it was clever, you know, being able to go into bank vaults and stuff like that, like he did.
You sense the waves emitted from the Iron Heart.
I can. However, my scans show there is a space beneath this area. The energy waves are being dispersed by a metal device installed by the enemy. It will be difficult to determine the exact location of the Iron Heart.
Damn it! Not only did they spread their toxins everywhere, they installed this as well.
They most likely intended to use it to transport the Iron Heart they found.
Analyzing layout of the ruins. RK covers 40% of the entire area. A point of note, the RK corresponds to a single pattern, unlike the patterns of Descendants. According to the layout analysis results, the location of these readings is identical to that used for tombs and altars. If I compile all of the data we have gathered, there is a high probability that this is the tomb of one of the ancestors who died during the Civil War. The fact that they were laid to rest in such a deep location, either they were an ancestor of a high status, or they played an important role in the incidents related to the Iron Hearts. I've identified a Vulgus communications frequency being transmitted nearby. It will likely contain information we need. We should investigate. The Iron Heart isn't here. The Vulgus came to excavate the remains of the ancestor. They plan to use this to open the ancestor's vault.
I don't understand. The remains of an ancestor or a vault? What do you mean?
The vault contains an Iron Heart. It may have been placed there intentionally to prevent someone from claiming it. The reason the vault is extracting DNA from the remains is likely because the vault can only be accessed through a bioscan.
If that's the case, then the occupant of this tomb is the same individual who locked the vault.
That's correct. He must be planning to use the DNA to allow them to bypass the biometric authentication and claim the Iron Heart.
This device interferes with the seed links. I'll restore the disrupted communications.
It's a weird looking device.
Noise removal complete. Checking contents. Sender, Enzo. He says the Vulgus have been spotted moving to another zone.
Have they found a way to open the vault already? Damn it! We need to get to that vault.
Wait. We should secure the ancestors' remains and the data just in case. The vault can only be accessed through the biometric authentication of specific DNA. Then we'll need that DNA as well.
I have disabled the Vulgus data repository for now. I have also collected the data formatted sample of the remains.
Well, that's a relief. Can't stand it, according to Vulgus plans. Let's deal with these bastards quickly and get moving.
Oh, how the weak struggle to define their purpose. These truly are foolish inhabitants. What you not yet learn
Oh shit. Yeah, it's hard.
sacrificial offerings for us. Service and honor, your flesh and blood will be offered for their glory.
Bruh. She's a beast.
Return to Alpha. Prepare for the next operation.
Okay, so quiet for it's kind of blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm just trying to... Okay. Doesn't let you do it from the map. You have to do it from there. All right. Okay, we're an hour 16 into Freyna.
Confirm the transmitted data. There's a vault.
Jeez, why am I being called in? I thought I'd be getting some R&R.
Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm really enjoying it. It's keeping me engaged. I mean, I don't think my opinion is at this stage probably any different than what you've already heard. To be honest with you. I think that it's extremely engaging early on. You're either gonna like this kind of game or you're not. If you're not into looter shooters, then the grind is gonna probably bother you. But if you're a looter shooter, it seems so far on par, but we'll see. Still figuring that out. But the downside are these little time gates so far. That's the only thing that I'm really seeing. You know, it takes away from the immediate gratification, but I'm being critical, but if you're patient, you know, then it's not a big deal, but we'll see, you know, how that just stacks on you over time. But I like the gameplay. The characters are pretty cool. They're engaging. It's super casual so far. It's not super difficult, but I kind of like that at this stage. But if it's always like this, you know, I'm only 8 hours in right now, maybe around 8 hours. So what the real question as I get to closer to 20, so it's made it past my good first impression. So I am going to push it to 20, 40 hours. You know, so the real question is how much of the stuff that we do now is a continuation or a regurgitation of the same material over and over again. And then does that experience feel different when you're using a different character? It's sort of like in the Division 2, when we switch builds, we can play a legendary with one build and play it with a different build and still enjoy the fact that we're playing that same mission over again. Yeah, no, but I like it. I'm going to continue playing it. And at this stage, I'd recommend it in first impressions. It's just, you know, it's free to play, and I get that, but it's still not an excuse for not respecting players' time. And so that's just like, it just can't be a bad habit, you know, from these dudes. And so it's just like, how many layers of these time gates are there? And if there's a lot of layers of those, then what ends up happening is, you end up just you really do end up just like, fuck it, I'm gonna start buying it, you know, and that's not really a good thing. Or I'm gonna bounce. It's just, I'm just tired of these time gates, you know. I came here to grind this weapon. I did my 2 hours of grinding, and now I want my weapon. And then, you know, they put up that time gate, but that's not a game breaker for me. You know, it's not, it might be for other people, but it's not, it's just an annoying thing. It's just like, I mean, the game's free, so I get that, but it's not an excuse for everything, you know? So that's the deal, you know? But I don't feel like the game is stingy. That's good, you know? I don't feel like they're stingy at all. I mean, we'll see how long it takes. So right now, the character grind is a time thing. So they've kind of put a value on our time in this game. You can kind of see it for the way that they've been charging things. And then I'm comparing that to the cost. So it's like, I'm gonna grind out Freyna, see how long it costs, and then see how much time it costs us, and then compare that to the cost of just buying it straight out and say, okay, so that grind felt fair, and that cost is attractive. It's actually attractive. So if the grind is 3 hours, but it only costs you like $6 to unlock her, well, that's a pretty reasonable cost of time, you know? And so that seems like it's fair. It's fair. And then from there, it's going to be, after that, now I have to look at, so the character unlocks will have passed the test. The basis of the cost will have passed my tests. And then from there, it's going to come to resources, because the power leveling is the real, basically their version of the expertise system, right? Like, so in other words, you know, like upgrading your weapons and those resources, it's going to be like, is that where the hidden costs are? Because we're all going to get there at some point, right? And then if there's time gates on top of these, like if you have to grind this one mission because there's a 1% drop rate on that mission, but then they put this 5-minute time gap, so you farm it and you complete it and you don't get it, so you got to do it again, but you got to wait 5 minutes to get in there. There's no way people are going to do that. And so people are going to start buying that shit, you know, because they're not going to do that, or they're going to waste a ton of time in those intermissions. Now, the devs have been somewhat vocal and been listening so far, so if enough people bring that up and it becomes a thing, they might change it. They have before, like people, before the game launched, people were complaining about the paint structure, and they did change it. At least the cost of it. They made it like 50 cents, which is really cheap. And there was a gambling system to it, which was annoying. Right? Like, you'd have to roll the dice and see what color you'd get. So they took that away, which is good. Okay, reactor enhancement. Let's see what this is about. Yeah, no, I like it though, bro. I like it. Thanks, Pips. I haven't gotten the Twitch drops yet. No, I haven't. Q-tip. Okay. Talk to Jeremy at Moonlight Lake. All right. Outpost and Vespers. Okay, so let's just make sure that Vespers is in line. So I think they're just walking us through Freyna. So that's nice. I mean, like, whether you like her or not, you're unlocking her, which is a good thing. So let's look at our quest and look at Freyna. What is this, by the way? Okay, nope. Obtain Freyna's equipment material. Okay, so here we are. And then we're going to Vespers. Mission of Vespers, Vespers, Vespers. So that's good. So Jeremy is in Vespers. So that's a good sign. Okay. Before we do that, I guess we better check our mailboxes blinking at us. And then let's make sure we don't go in with a full stash, because that's annoying too. Get a lot of loot. That's an issue, by the way, the loot. I mean, it's a good problem, but it's annoying, right? That there, it's raining loot out there. Oh, look at all this lost and found shit, right? So I'm just gonna take the reactors at this stage. And some of these weapons I can just leave here, deal with them later. Because you got 100 slots, so you can use your mailbox as an extension of your stash. Do that for the moment. Shotgun, beam rifle, cannon, assault rifle, beam rifle. I'm running if beam rifles work better with her. Maybe you might be able to hold your trigger down and run. But I don't know. I did get the other gifts, by the way. It's probably helping with our level ups. Okay, so we got this level 22. Do we have anything better? And comparison tooltip. So shotgun, no, we're not using that. Fusion skill power, nope. So probably junk that. It's gonna be hard to beat that one, isn't it? The skill effect range is really good. That we have. Singer skill power, chill skill power. No, I don't need a chill. Chill. Yeah, the season pass isn't bad. I will buy it if things pan out. And so I'm just kind of doing my evaluation, my personal evaluation at this stage. So I'm glad I'm here at 8 hours and enjoying my time. And I'm not saying the game's perfect, but I'm having fun and I'm involved mentally, and that's a good sign for me. So Texas, yeah, that one's lower. Lower. Yeah, these are just all gonna be junk. Way too low. I mean, probably nothing below 25. So fusion, chill, don't. See, I wonder if some of these like chills will be good for my other chill character, but you know, so that's what kind of makes me, I wonder about deleting all these things. But if my other character is only level 5, for example, I don't know what level she is. She can't wear a level 25 item, I'm assuming, just like the Division 2. You can't equip a level 25 gun on your level 1 character. Yeah, these are all basically junk compared to what we got. I'll keep a couple just for in case we do something fancy. All right, so this we get shield enhancer. So max HP 46, module drop rate increase, or fire resistance. Nah, that's not interesting. What about this? Max shield 22, defense 220. Wow. Shield recovery out of combat 3.4. Wow. That's out of combat though, which kind of sucks. But the defense is really high. And take that. And then 22 here, 23. Skill, critical hit rate, that's good. Max shield 27 versus max HP. Yeah, I'll take that. It's lower. Dealio though, isn't it? Hold on a second. Electric resistance, 8 MP modifier. Oh, blue's the one there. I'm sorry, I was looking at it backwards. No, we want to keep the purple. Okay, and then now we need the chip. I'm not getting very many chips. Isn't that weird? But here's a level 26. Okay, so defense is in use, or max HP at 47. Damn, I like the defense better. How's my level 14 so goddamn good? Toxin resistance. Ekiv display time. What is... Oh, that's the yellow thing, right? Why is this 14 so good? It's level 14, it's 95 defense, and then this thing is twice as high, and max HP is only 47. And it gives me toxin resistance, which isn't that exciting. I mean, there are additional perks, but this one gives me a max shield of 8. I just like that better. Wow. Okay. What about this one? Max HP 24, blah. Junk. We need more of these chips. Or processors, we'll call them. So it's interesting you get a drop rate enhancer. So like when you're farming, you could have a farm character where you just max out your drop rate. I guess. I've never heard of such a thing in a game, but you guys are probably used to it in some of your other games. Oh, you are Pips? That's good to know. Okay, so yeah, I have to test that. Like when you switch characters, Pips, when you switched characters, did your like reactor loadout go automatically over to your other character, or did you have to re-equip and set her up, which you would want to do anyways, I imagine, right? Defense 181. Anyways, because what I'm wondering is, yeah, maybe I shouldn't delete all these things and save them for other characters. But I keep leveling up anyways, so we're going to keep getting higher ones anyways, so I'm not too worried about it, you know, because in a minute we're going to be level 30, right? And then in a minute we're going to be level 35. So these are going to keep going up. I'm going to keep deleting them. And so by the time I flip over to my other character, you know, level 21 is going to be obsolete. But thanks, Bruce. I see you too. And so when you swap back to your other character, you know, is all the original stuff there, or does it take your latest character? That's interesting, right? I mean, I would want my character loadout to save so you could change on the fly. You know, wouldn't you? Don't you want to change on the fly? I mean, be able to change descendants on the fly, so to speak, and then not have to rebuild your character every time? I have to test it out myself, you know. Take a screenshot of my loadout, flip to the other character, and be like, I would expect it to be like a different build. Not to take my build from Bunny and put it on my build for Freyna or whatever, you know. Yeah, I got lucky on that. Just got it just within the last half hour. Dropped on the one of these dudes. And I'm not really farming right now for like elements. I'm farming for characters specifically. Okay, let's go to Vespers. I think our stash is clean enough. Yeah, I see Pips. Yeah, I'm gonna have to test that myself. But that's what I don't want that, right? You don't want. I don't think that makes any sense.
Get to the point.
I don't like this Jeremy guy, man.
Bits and pieces earlier. I didn't realize it was such an immersion.
If the Vulgus are on
It's
the
a
verge
dick.
of opening the vault, then they'll likely report to their superior, Corel.
In which case, we'll need a way to tap into their comms. Guide, check and see if there are any ally devices nearby we can use to wiretap.
There is one ally communications repeater. If I modify the code, it can be altered to enable wiretapping.
That should work. We should spread out and continue with the mission.
Silly Reaper Scout Rifle. It's an interesting name. Supermoon Sniper Rifle. Fire ATK. Change just for the sake of changing. 21. And all your mods stay too, right? So if you look at your module setting, no, they don't. I thought they did. Okay, lethal finish. When firing a firearm, ammo with an additional 30% critical hit rate is fired. When defeating an enemy with an enhanced bullets, module cooldown is negative 10 seconds. However, the firearm's base weak point damage is fixed out. What? So whatever, I'm gonna try you. Rounds per magazine, we'll take that. More mag. All right. Yeah, give this a heavy crit. Because we don't use it too often, mostly on the bosses. All right. Ooh, we get more mod space here. All right. Expand mag would be nice. Fire rate would be nice too. Let's do mag though. Oh no, let's see here. Weak point. Fire enhancement. Adds fire ATK equal to 8% of firearm ATK. That's kind of cool. Or just more damage. Because if I add fire, it's a more damage over time, isn't it? Fire enhancement. I already have that. Never mind. Firearm ATK. Okay. I like that it tells you to have it equipped. Reload time. Oh, we got that too. Accuracy, critical hit damage. Ooh, 19%. Yeah. All right. 19% crit damage is nice, huh? All right. All right. Got 40 slots, so that should be good. Let's go kill something. Which way? Down the hill.
This is Enzo. There is a Vulgus generator somewhere in this zone. These generators are the main power sources for the enemy's comms devices. We need to find the enemies who have fuses, take them out, and use the fuses to disable the generator.
Oh, she definitely gets stronger. His shield sucks. Look how long that thing lasts, huh?
A unit with a fuse has appeared.
You know what the fuse has a beard. Alright, look for the bearded dude. What are we telling me? Ah. Probably the big guy, I'm guessing. Where am I going now? Can't tell if I'm going the right way or not. There it is. This is that way here. I'm confused. I was just there. Get off me. Oh, the rate of fire on this scout rifle sucks. Somebody's still there. Yeah, there. Okay, where are we going? This way.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Stay focused. A powerful enemy unit has appeared. Be careful.
Oh, what's that?
The enemy comms devices should be shutting down shortly. Excellent job.
Do what I can do. So we did that. Okay. Now we go that way.
Descendant, I will be modifying the communications repeater code from this point on. Even though the code has been modified, the current output isn't strong enough to penetrate the enemy's classified communications grid. If we were to overload it, we would be able to increase its accuracy, but the Vulgus will be able to track our location.
This is a strong
I know that
weapon.
will make
though.
it challenging for you, Descendant, but you'll need to tough it out. Don't have a choice. Guide, increase the output.
Surveillance accuracy has increased by 40%. All communications content is being stored. Surveillance accuracy at 85%. I will try to maintain a level that will not cause the device to malfunction.
All right, welcome, bro. Got some homies. It's a lot better when the team comes. Less pressure. Yeah, her outfit. High heels, pink hair. It is cool to see what how people modify their stuff.
Thanks for sharing the surveillance info. Fortunately, Alpha's just called us in to explain the overload. He is furious. Well, maybe just upset that the equipment is being pushed to its limits. I'll try to mollify him.
I like this environment, a little more forested.
As expected, the enemy has discovered our location.
So that's why Alpha's upset. Oh well, it can't be helped. We have to do everything we can. We may even be able to appease it if we bring in some useful info.
That gun freezes them. That's really cool. See one of the mods will cut on. Get some! Get some! I did like the ice lady too. I thought she was pretty cool. Actually. Oh! They freeze you. It's kind of cool. Bad way. At least it's not right phone. Fucking right phone.
The enemy's communications logs. The Vulgus are in the middle of a large-scale operation in Timberfall to collect organic matter. They have deployed these units to prevent any interference with that operation.
What is there for them to extract? Timberfall is literally just a logging site. There is a giant tree there that might be worth looking at. It's been there since the time of the ancestors. I thought that tree snapped in two and died during the apocalypse.
It is broken, that's true. But we're not certain it's completely dead. It's such an ancient tree. We can't rule out the possibility that its roots are still alive.
Whoops. Just right on a gas tank. You feel good.
We have to figure out exactly what kind of organic matter the Vulgus are extracting. Let's go.
Bad hombre. Ooh, he's a big guy, huh? Got me with that, fucker. Got me anyway. Yep. Oh, now he's got his stupid balls. Different level of immunity, isn't he? Oh, I'm out of ammo? That's bullshit. Still gets you, man. It should be hurting you, bro. Ah, do not hit me with that. There we go. Trust me, I'm trying to go for his head. It's not letting me.
It's done.
There it is.
Great job.
Ammo is tight.
Let's meet at the Timberfall Outpost. I have some information I wish to discuss.
Timberfall battle. Okay, where am I? Quest, Freyna. Where's your shit? Ruins, underground. Ruins, Vespers, Vespers, Vespers. So it's probably in the last phase, right? Of Vespers, because we're still in Vespers. But we did the ruins outposts already. Or maybe let me look at that quest again. I haven't used all of them, Red Steel. I'm only on my second one on Bunny, but her electrical thing seems like it's hard to beat, to be honest with you. So Ruins Path, Ruins Underground, Shelter. So Ruins Path, let's see where that is. Because here's the ruins down here. The ruins. Ruins Courtyard. Your Ruins Underground. So there's that. And Destroyed Temple. Okay, so we haven't done Ruins Path. Where's that? Let's find this Ruins Path. Lakeside, Floodplain. God, I hate that. Okay, let me just fast travel. So acquire Freyna stabilizer, right? So, and then the catalyst and then the cells. But if we look at a quest, and we go to Freyna. It says Ruins Path, Mission in Vespers. Freyna stabilizer. Ruins Path, Mission in Vespers. That's where we are. I feel like we just did that, right? Void mission. No. Ruins Path is what I'm looking for. See, because this is the ruins, and Ruins Courtyard, Ruins Underground Entrance. It says Freyna Spiral Catalyst. You see that right there? 20% chance. So maybe we just didn't get it. Or did we get this catalyst? Let's see. Let's see if it showed me here on Freyna.
Do as I say, if you want to live.
Doesn't tell you what you got out of her. It's in the south. Is it further in the south? Is it like in this area here that I haven't unlocked? Well, I've already done this. Ruins Path right there. Yeah, it shows that I've done it. Freyna stabilizer acquisition 20% chance. So I'm just not getting the drop. Okay. So that means we need to go back to that. Freyna stabilizer. Just confirming. Gotta double look at everything because I don't want to play shit twice. I don't have to. Freyna stabilizer. Yep. Okay. We're gonna do it again. Okay, I remember this one. Thing is taking a weird path, huh?
Data acquisition at 100%. Connection to the drone has been severed. Reanalyzing the collected data.
We didn't get it, I don't think. It would check it off the list. Okay, so that's twice we've done it then. So we can go right back in there, it looks like. Let's go see if that's true.
Scan drone has been successfully transferred. If you approach it, it will recognize your receive and activate scanning operations.
Descendant, I was able to connect with the scan drone through your receive. I will analyze the geological data that has been collected and narrow the range of potential entrances.
Stay back. I like how this guy's name is Stubby Longfinger. Good name. Stubby. Like how he put his shield around it. Smart. Yeah, 16 hours to get a character. I know. It's like, okay, got my duties, and then I guess I'm logging out. You know, basically what it's telling me to do. Huh? Did my duties, logging out. There it is. Okay, come on, come on. We got it. Nice. All right, so 3 tries. That's not bad. RNG, baby. RNG. Okay, so now we need the spiral catalyst. Which is where? Ruins, underground entrance, mission in Vespers. Okay. Ruins, courtyard. Ruins, underground entrance. So right there. So mark that. Did he mark it or not? Not gonna let me mark it. All right. What'll kind of irritate me is if I get all these things and then it tells me I need a bunch more things. So we'll see if that happens. Heavens no. Games don't do that, do they? Oh, by the way, I don't like this scout rifle. This one I did like though, up here. 26 Nightmare Hound, I think I like that one. And do we have our waypoint? Yeah, let's do it. Part number 2. Well, sort of. Part number 2 of section 2. I think there is one more set, actually. I think after we get all 3 of these, I think there might be one more set of 3.
Hey, Descendant.
We'll see.
I heard Vulgus electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation. Vulgus generators emit powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way. There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using the fuses.
What's up, boys?
Identified. Take it out.
I didn't check the RNG chance on this drop. Or I did earlier, I don't remember now. Need some bullets, huh?
Second fuse reaction confirmed. All right, let's keep it rolling.
Can't catch me. Oh, the key right here.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous. It's almost impossible to get rid of.
That hurts. Damn, look at that accuracy on that dude. That's crazy. Let me heal. Go. Hey, who are you? There's another one of those green guys. I like them, they're fucking tough. Gotta heal real quick. Here you go. This sniper's badass. It's got damage over time. This green shit hurts, man. He's got damage over time too. It hurts. Some sort of poison. He heals. sucks. So do I, though. He heals better. Wish I can teleport. Did we get it? No, I don't think we did. Ooh, we got a defensive support processor though. I'll take it. We were just saying, so we get toxin resistance, defense at 362. Damn. So let's equip that shit. Here. So we got a bunch of processors. So 22, and then we get toxin resistance, item acquisition, increased modifier. Oh, nice. So you don't have to be as close to things. And then we get defense at 270. Wow, it's strong. 362. And this one's a higher level and at 277. Yeah, we like that. Yes, we do. Looking good, looking good. Okay, and then we're gonna have to do this one again. Which sucks because he was hard. So there's somebody here, which is good, so we'll be able to jump in on that. Slow it up real quick. Which way? There's two guys here, nice. So it's easier now. Yeah, it will be more fun, especially when other people start coming in with different characters and start layering each other's effects on. It's gonna be cool. You know, but everybody's running the same thing right now because we're all new, you know? Rifles are really good at taking out those balls. So much easier with the team. Holy shit. But we didn't get our thing yet either. Back to it. They should let you just fast travel to those little waypoints. It's weird. That's dumb that they don't let you do that. It's very basic, obvious. Like these little star points. I mean, they're not that far away, but still.
Hey, Descendant. I heard Vulgus electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation. Vulgus generators emit powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way. There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using the fuses.
See, this Diego guy, he just jumped in because he was in the area of effect, so he didn't have to go back to the base operation. Good job, Diego. So you could just hang out, wait for somebody else to start. Does make it fast for farm, doesn't it? There is a chance that it can drop from an elite too, because I understand your critical parts that you're looking for.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. Bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous, so it's almost impossible to get rid of.
Where's Diego? Oh, he's down. Fuck. Oh, she got me too. Back in, I'm back in. Stay alive, stay alive. There we go.
But we need to look for another entrance.
Didn't get it.
We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Okay, so that was our third try. We're just leaving loot on the ground too.
I heard Vulgus electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation. Vulgus generators emit powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way. There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using the fuses.
So here's Diego again, yeah. He just hangs out. He's after the same thing I am, I'm sure.
Unit with a fuse identified. Take it out.
I call him Diego, but his name's Doggo. He can fly.
Second fuse reaction confirmed. All right, let's keep it rolling.
Here's a
How is
bad
it spread this
honcho.
far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. Bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous. So it's almost impossible to get rid of.
Green shit's nasty now. There we go.
But we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
Still didn't get it? Nope. Alright. Getting good at this. So far, so good, Classic. Join it. Grinding for this new suit. Curious how many times we have to run this same control point. Or whatever you call these.
Hey, Descendant. I heard Vulgus electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation. Vulgus generators emit powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way. There's a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using the fuses. Unit with a fuse identified. Take it out.
Yeah, I'm about, I'm over 8 hours in on the game. So it's a good sign. Good sign it's entertaining, that's for sure.
Second fuse reaction confirmed. Alright, let's keep rolling.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. Bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous. It's almost impossible to get rid of.
So much easier with 3 players. Fuck.
But we need to look for another entrance.
Ooh, we got another.
That one anymore.
These high-end things. Let's delete some shit real quick. There we go. Good job. What was it? Ooh, who's a reactor? Nice. Tingle phase reactor. I'm excited. Okay. Come on, map. Fucking. Yeah, this started it. Just gotta double check. So ruins underground entrance mission Vespers to get Frena catalyst, and that's what we're trying to get, right? Just making sure here.
Second fuse reaction confirmed. Alright, let's keep rolling.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. Bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous. So it's almost impossible to get rid of. The target has been eliminated.
Damn, it's so much faster.
But we need to look for another entrance. We won't be able to use that one anymore.
So Frena spiral catalyst, right? Yep, we're in the right one. 20% chance. Just wanted to check. It's like 4 times at least, right? The time's a charm?
Hey, Descendant. I heard Vulgus electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation. Vulgus generators emit powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way. There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using unit with a fuse identified. Take it out.
spawns are pretty predictable. I think they're pretty much the same. Spawn locations.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous. So it's almost impossible to get rid of. The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance.
Still didn't get it.
We won't be
Damn.
able to use that one anymore.
I don't know.
Identified. Take it out.
You mastery? I still got it.
Reaction confirmed. All right, let's keep rolling.
How has it spread this far? I'm guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous. It's almost impossible to get rid of. The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance.
No way.
We won't be able to use that one
How are we not
anymore.
getting this? Convinced it doesn't exist.
Hey, Descendant. I heard Vulgus electrical equipment is
Doggo got it. I'm
search
gonna be
operation.
pissed.
Vulgus generators emit powerful
Wonder if you can
static.
share things.
That's
Well,
probably what's getting in the way. There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then you just need to blow the circuits using the fuses. Fuse identified. Take it out.
well, he's back for more, so you can get it.
confirmed. Alright, let's keep rolling.
You got a little routine. He knows it.
How has it spread this far? Guessing the infection rate at the entrance has increased. The bacteria reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous. It's almost impossible to get rid of. The target has been eliminated, but we need to look for another entrance.
No
We won't be
way.
able to use that one anymore.
What if maybe tons of loot though? Jesus. Yeah, my inventory is very full. You think it's a problem? It should still, you should still have it drop, right?
Hey, Descendant. I heard Volga's electrical equipment is obstructing the search operation. Volga's generators emit powerful static. That's probably what's getting in the way. There is a solution, of course. I'll tell you when I spot a unit which has a high voltage fuse. Then
I hope you still get it with your inventory full because it should drop on the ground. But maybe not. No, maybe that's why I haven't got it.
Unit with a fuse identified. Take it out.
Yeah, basically, Joseph. There's the story. I mean, I stopped paying attention to it after like 5 minutes. Playing the game. And there is a story, but it just the way they structure it is annoying.
Second fuse reaction confirmed. Alright, let's keep it rolling.
It's not annoying, it's just not engaging, I guess. Maybe that's a better way. I mean, it's somewhat annoying, actually. Never mind, it is kind of annoying. You know, because there's a lot of, like, stand there and talk to me kind of thing. And it's not that interesting for me. Who's alive? You. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. Like, you know, it's not that, you know, I'm here for the action. Even in the Division 2, I'm here for the action. But the stories are really nice. It's really nice when you get a good story.
Reproduces at an incredibly fast rate, and it's extremely viscous, so it's almost impossible to get rid of.
This game is definitely harder, but solo, by the way. you up there. Somebody else here too. We got it. There it is. Nice. Okay, it was grindy, but it wasn't that bad. It does happen. I mean, the missions take... I mean, it's possible. It's possible that it's because my inventory is full. So we just cleared out our inventory and it dropped. It is possible. Does anybody know? Yeah, I know, Joseph. I was playing it yesterday, too. I streamed it yesterday. Yeah, I know. It's a shame. Okay, well, I guess let's clean out our inventory while we're standing here real quick. So, you can see what's good and what's not. I don't care about the pistols right now. So, junk. And then, so far, I haven't been super loving the tactical rifles. Might change my mind about that later, but... Machine gun, yeah. I'm like an SMG since we're in the people's face. It's a nice SMG. I'm gonna try that one later. I'll keep it. Pistol, machine gun. So let's delete those. And let's grab this shit on the ground. So much shit. Especially the purples, right? Do that again real quick. So buy pistols. I mean, even for the resources that they give you, right? Liquid gold, it's worth doing this. All right. So we're feeling Doggo got his too because he's not back. All right. So let's head back here. Clean up inventory again. So we are on 3 hours with this character. Farming this character out. So let's see how it is. It's not super bad. I mean, some of that's me trying to figure shit out. So I could probably take off at least 45 minutes from that. Okay, so first let's clean out our inventory. Oh, look, we got another burning tingling phase reactor. So it gives us electric skill power boost by 0.2. Thunder cage mounting, so it's got that. It's the same level. It gives us more speed boost and more of that second skill boost. That's good. It's actually better. And then tech skill power boost ratio and singular power boost ratio. But we'll lose skill effect range. Well, let's try it. I mean, it's going to give us more of our favorite 2 skills that we're using all the time. So yeah, I'm going to try it. But this one I'm going to favorite. And then we got other good shit too, but let's get them at 22 here. So probably don't need that. Or 10s. We don't need 17 or 19. So delete those. Ooh, we got a 24 though. So max shield plus 2, so that's better. So we can put that one on right there. Yeah, we could use a better one of these. So right now we got defense. Ooh, it's way better in defense here. No, that's lower. How's it lower? Because of the brand? Battle aesthetic, it is. It's because of the brand. It's interesting that there's farming builds you can create. Okay, I guess we can leave the rest. Okay, back to farming. So acquire Freyna enhanced cells. It's probably gonna be this one. No, so let's look at our quest log. Shelter, from the shelter mission in Vespers. Okay. Didn't say what zone that is in, did it? Oh, let me look again. From the shelter, mission and Vespers, that's all it says. Shelter. So shelter is the location. Okay, yeah, I know where to look. It's the green thing. So that's Lost Supply Depot. That's timber. That's Midnight, whatever, Moon Lake. So I think it must be, this is the Outpost with the ruins. Lumberyard, I think it's down here. Gotta look again. Shelter, mission, investors. No, it's not. Shelter, mission. Shelter, mission, investors. Probably this yellow one right here. Nope. Oh, so we haven't finished this yet, so it might be over here. Timberfall, organic, Timberfall. The shelter. It's right there. All right.
First of all, this is only a theory. Descendant. It seems that Glay has elected herself to be our guide this time. But I agree. Because of Glay's quick judgment and knowledge, I was able to decrease my margin of error.
I'm honored to hear that. Coming from a highly advanced AI created by the ancestors.
I must go into overtalk mode in order to do everything I can to help you gain the Iron Heart.
Can I do it? It's black, so it makes me feel like it's not unlocked for me yet. Calling of the Descendant, the shelter. Duty of the Descendant. Because it's black, I feel like it's not unlocked yet. What are we up to, boys?
They just keep coming. Looks like they have a death wish.
Reactor has been spotted. Guide, can you identify the mixture once we destroy the device?
The mixture is a type of growth accelerator that forces intense growth in organic matter, including proteins. The Vulgus plan to use it to obtain a larger number of the enzymes required for DNA extraction.
I think one of the things that devs did right in this game is that they gave it all of those technical tests. You know, I think they gave a good look to the community to decide if they liked it or not. It's a good sign a lot of people came back. I mean, if you watch or listen to some people, you know, they grinded their characters to level 50 during the technical testing, the betas. So I think it's a good sign that they came back to play when it launched. Nobody's saying the game is perfect, but... And these are some smart players out there, not like, you know, Joe Schmoes, but like people that are really into looter shooters and good followings. Right through his punk ass. Trying to get better at the melees. They're pretty good. Oh my god, it's 2:45 in the morning. I just realized that. Good sign, bad sign.
As the commander leading the operation, if you take him
I did not realize it was that late. Oh my god. It's gonna fuck up my schedule. I've been getting up like super early, you know, 4 in the morning, stuff like that, and I like that. I like that. When I stay up late, it screws that up. Okay, I think I'm done with this mission now, right? So we can do this one now.
A Vulgus with a fuse has appeared. Take it out and retrieve the fuse.
Shit, they make it a... Oh, God, really? The only way to leave a group is to fucking bail like that? It's stupid. I mean, I have to leave the whole map. See if I can go straight to this thing. It's black, so I have a feeling I can't, but I just gotta try. Yeah, it won't let me. Yeah, okay. Just had to double check. Don't get mad at me, game. Let's do this one. Damn, that lasts so much longer now
Descendant,
because of our mods.
The Vulgus are collecting organic matter to create an enzyme that can amplify DNA. Once they've collected enough, they'll refine and move it to stop it being compromised. If you can capture the organic matter and send it to Albion, we can extract the enzyme we need. An interrupter. Are the Vulgus willing to destroy the organic matter entirely rather than let it fall into our hands? Descendant, you need to eliminate the interrupter. If the organic matter is destroyed, it'll put us in a tight spot. time as quickly as possible.
It is amazing how fast I fill up on my weapons. Jeez. Level 30s now. Oof. Let's see. Where is that rifle I was just looking at? This one. 29. And it's a blue, so it doesn't matter. I can just put it there. Odds are the same. Good. Sniper is 21. That was a good sniper, though. But we can go stronger now. 28, 29 sniper here. What is this? Hero Scar. Scout rifle. Electric attack. That's better. Okay, and then we got this one. There. Guys, don't you guys know when you get enough? Oh, yeah. That's a fucking scout rifle. It does close your field of view a little bit more, but wow. That is fucking powerful. Okay. Menu. So, modules. So we get more mods with this one. Nice. Lethal finish. Throw that one in there. All right, capacity. All right, cool. And then Descendant mods. Oh my god, look at all of these. Get a better shocker punch. No, it's the same. What's this? Potent collector. Ooh. When defeating an enemy, instantly recover 12.2 customers. Oh, 4% chance. Customers. Ajax Bunny. Ooh, this is good. Oh, we gotta get this one in here. Does it go there? Yes, it does. Oh, that's badass. When defeating an enemy, instantly recovers. That's armor on kill. 12.2% of custom resources at 4% chance of custom resources. I don't know what custom resources is. It's not armor on kill. It's resources on kill. Custom resources. Custom at a 4% chance. I don't know what that means. Custom resources. But it sounds nice. Okay, well, we'll have to see what that did. And then, let's see, 22 versus 30. Auxiliary goes down. $22. It's good. Battle aesthetic, defensive support. When we lose, we lose. It's gotta be the same brand. Okay. Oh good, there's people here.
The terminal has been accessed. Checking information.
Done. I almost fell asleep because you guys were taking too long. If you're done, come to the Outpost. No, wait, would it be faster if I came to you?
Enough out of you, Jeremy. I do not like this Jeremy dude. He sucks.
What are you doing? Sightseeing? This up?
Blade, your anger levels are rising.
My anger levels are rising.
I'm doing my best to let it go.
All right, here we are. This is where we're gonna get our enhanced cells. Freyna enhanced cells. All right, start public. Yay! An exotic in here too, I think.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether
I can run
succeeded or
forever.
not. But the incident in the Sterile land has
I mean, my
affected
skill
my
lasts
simulations.
forever because of that one
Vulgus
reactor we
technology
got.
is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant after you? You can't just get out of the movie, can you?
What? My receive channel just switched. Enzo, there's something wrong with the receive channel. Enzo, respond.
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my
Way up there.
What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I
We got a
could
longer
kill you all in an instant.
cable.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard you hit me? What a brainless brute.
Such a good scout rifle.
Really want to fight me? Huh?
RPM is nuts. Holy shit. Love it.
Change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Camaraderie connection confirmed. The Eceive channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
Doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Got homies now. Oh, there's the balls. It's the same thing every time. You like, you kill them and then they just add this ball phase. It's kind of dumb. I mean, the good news is, like, you're playing with randoms who aren't on comms, so it is good that it's somewhat predictable. Because it would kind of be a nightmare if it wasn't. But, still, I'm sure it'll change when it gets. Big dude. There it is.
Strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. But thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber.
What?
Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
No chance!
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber? Just enough. Damon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Yay! There's a vault. What up, Esamu? Ooh, that looks nice. Very nice. The head.
Oh, wow. You've completely lost it, haven't you? Listen. If you spotted the target, you should have said so. What are you doing here by yourself?
Not by myself. The whole team.
So this is what's gotten everybody so riled up.
Duh.
That's it. That's what makes us the Ironheart. It's way more impressive than what the rumors say. Hey, how long do you plan on just standing there? Go back to Albion and bring reinforcements or something. Why are you still here? Go!
It's not really Bunny. Take it, Bunny. He's gonna turn into a bad guy.
So, it's just the two of us now.
Of course. But we didn't get the cell, huh? Is that it right there? Or maybe we just got it. My inventory's full, so that might be why we didn't get it. Let's see here. Goes up quick, but it's weird. I felt like we should have got it. What up, Exotic Jake? I'll have to look. It might not have been a guaranteed drop. Oh, we just got booted. We're going to Albion anyways. Yeah, I've been playing for hours too. I was just saying a minute ago, like, oh my god, it's 3 in the morning now, but Like 2:30. I was like, what? It's 2:30? I didn't realize it was 2:30. Time's flying. It's good. You get focused in. You're checking off things off your list. You know, we get used to that as open world gamers. Us looter shooters, right? Go orientated. All right, let's see what this dude says real quick.
The success of this operation will... Descendant, do you have something positive to report? Fine.
Nope.
Alpha, we should see if we can detect Jeremy's arcade and traces of the Ironheart through the guide.
We can also level up, so let's do that real quick. Ooh, we got a lot of XP. We went way over. That means more power. All right, let's see what this dude says.
Descendant, I've heard about Jeremy. But there's something I must tell
Yeah,
you first.
he was a jerk. I was saying the whole time I don't like him. They did that on purpose.
Energy from the second Ironheart.
They made sure we didn't like
We
him.
have no choice. Please handle whatever the guide needs first. As Alpha said, we cannot rely on the guide alone. HQ will do their best to identify Jeremy's last known location and prepare for a pursuit operation.
So I think we have to replay that one. Let me offload because I just don't really want to do this right now, the whole inventory thing. It's kind of a weird issue because they're doing a really good job of giving us loot, and this stuff does turn into valuable resources, so you need it. But it's probably just a matter of making it even more efficient than it already is when it comes to managing it. There's ways, but it's not super intuitive, but you'll learn it. I haven't. Okay, so let's see where. Let's add some modules. We can't add anymore. We're full. We didn't get enough spaces with that update. Okay, I'm not worried about it. Weapons. Okay, we're really clean there. So we got 3784. We just need to do this one mission. So okay, good. Map. No, not that one. Vespers. Then the shelter. Okay, so let's look at that. Was it supposed to be guaranteed? No, it's 20%. Okay, good. Doesn't make me feel so bad.
to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the codes when you reach the ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcane. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the Sterile lab has affected my simulation. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's you, Descendant, I presume? You can't just say out of the speed, can you?
What? My escape channel just switched? Enzo? There's something wrong with the escape channel. Enzo, respond!
It's Vomit. Chat. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you.
Oh, not this one again. Jesus.
Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
It's the same thing last
There's
time.
something wrong with my ears. It sounded to me like this jerk said he has arcade abilities.
No chance.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth is there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit me? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
God, that lava's badass. Who's got that? What is he
This
shooting?
device can force channels to change.
He's got a lava
When we destroy
cannon.
it, we will be
It's
able to
badass.
connect to the HQ channel again.
That's an insane gun he's got. Look at that. He's got a flamethrower. Who is this dude?
Reconnection confirmed.
He must be the
The
cook.
channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
Doesn't feel too bad to have our limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. Send you a little present soon. but thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Barnhart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
Send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy, respond. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Another immunity freeze. Same old, same old. I get it, I get it. Get it. Let me go restart the mission. How do you restart the mission? Oh, you did, Exotic. Jake. 5th time. I feel like that they're gonna do that to you every time, huh? Did you have to go to Albion every time, Jake? Every time? Because it's, I feel like it's asking me to do that again. It's like, I don't want to go all the way back there. Oh, that's stupid. All right. Let's get it over with. That was my 2nd time. I mean, I don't have to finish it right now. I'm just trying to get a time gauge for it, but... Okay. I mean, I don't want to go in there with my inventory full just in case. I don't know if it's a thing or not, you know? Where's my inventory save right here? 1854 of 84. Yeah, it makes me nervous going in there with the full inventory, so. Okay, I'm gonna look at that because it didn't. I feel like it didn't give me mission results, but did it? Didn't it? I don't remember now. Fuck. Okay, let's get back in there. There's not a lot of loading screens in this game, which is good. That makes me happy. It's an interesting thing that they should have a diverge in the path. They can't do that with the story, I realize. But everybody will unlock the same characters in the same order. It'd be cool if you could go in separate paths and be like, okay, well, I want to unlock Freyna. And some people might be like, oh, I want to unlock Jaber, so I'm going to go right, and the other person goes left. But you can't do that with the story mode.
Biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receiver. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the ancestor's vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using arcade. And
it'd be less of an issue if
succeeded or not. But the incident in the Sterile lab has affected my
if it wasn't such a new game, because when people are starting at different times, then you're gonna have more of a mixture in characters. But because it's a new game, you're gonna see a lot of the same.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's you. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My receive channel just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the receive channel. Enzo, respond!
It's prominent. Receive channel.
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit it? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we'll be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Channel reconnection confirmed. The escape channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I've established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
Doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like a dream. I'll send you a little present soon.
Image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. But thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Our heart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your core!
Biometric authentication.
Good job, guys.
Descendant. Access the vault.
Still didn't get it. This menu. See if I can launch again. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Restarting. It wouldn't let me do it. Restart after 18 seconds. Got it. Yeah, that's true, Beluga. Totally. That's what I'm trying to do ultimately here, is unlock that next character anyways. We'll start playing with her. Freyna!
Thanks to Kaden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receive. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcane. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But
Oh, that's cool, man. You having fun with her?
Has affected my simulations.
How many times did you have to run the last mission?
Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected.
Steer mode.
Almost. Unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. It's you. Descendant, I presume? You can't just set our equipment free, can you?
What? My seed channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the seed channel. Enzo, respond!
Oh, you kicked me.
I forced you to connect to my
Ooh, that looks like an exotic right there. Nerve infiltration. Nice. Don't know what it is, but it was pink.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
Four times, that's not too bad. 5 times with Sarah, thanks Sarah. To be maybe my third or fourth, I'm losing track. Third, I think. Maybe the fourth.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
This guy's voice is totally wrong.
They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth is there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HD channel again.
Please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Yeah, the bosses, they have the bosses quite simple, don't they? I mean, the bosses are predictable. You don't want to be, I don't think you'd want them too hard at this stage of the game because so many new players, they wouldn't know what to do and it'd be painful. You wouldn't be able to progress. So it sort of is what it is, you know? Yeah, it's not perfect though, is it? No. But it's definitely entertaining. And I'm liking the power concepts, I guess I would say.
There's a strange image.
Who could we get another one of these?
Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy.
Whoa, just in time.
Jeremy, do you read me?
I needed that.
Jeremy, respond. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
He heals from that shit. Melees are nice. Healing. Got it. Oh, there I go.
Code accepted. Descendant. Access the vault.
Did we get it? I think we did. We get it?
Oh, thank you so much, sir.
Please get it. No, didn't drop. Man, we have done this a lot. It'll be our 4th time right there. This is the hard part. You just can't keep up with the deleting of your loot. I mean, are you guys deleting everything like I am? Like, not even looking at it anymore. So I mean, you look, if you have to look at your loot like that, then you miss the restart. You have to go back to Albion or whatever. That's it. It is a thing, you know. The loot thing. It is it's actually an major inconvenience. You're getting so much loot, you don't have the loot space, and I'm just it's. There's got to be like a nice fast way to check it before you grab it, but it insta grabs it just by touching it. Too easy to fill up, and it stops my progress because I don't want to lose something valuable. What was it that just dropped? That was, I think it was this one here. Electric skill power boost ratio, singular skill power boost ratio. I mean, this would have been a major loss. Tingling singularity reactor. The weapon, we'd be missing out on some weapon damage there compared to this one, I think. But either way. What else did we get? Yeah, I'm having a good time though. Like, the grind isn't that bad. I mean, I want what I want. I want to move on, but it's not that bad. Like, if I have to play a boss 5 or 6 times. I've had worst grinds in my life. Hard mode doesn't have matchmaking yet, huh? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's definitely entertaining, and it sucks time, so... you know what I mean? Like, in a good way, right? Like, that's what looter shooters do. So, you have a list, and you're going through your list, and you check it off, right? It's... and it's got the build component. I love doing that. There was this one item that I saw that I got earlier. Oops, I wanted that. I'm gonna heart these. It was pink, and I picked it up, and it had an interesting name, and I don't know what it was. Could have been a consumable. I mean, it looked like a Division 2 exotic. That's why I called it an exotic. I was like, oh, cool, an exotic. It was pink. Like that fuchsia color. The glow, you know, the icon glow. Yeah, like fuchsia, you know? And it had an interesting name. And I was like, I don't know what it is, but I'm excited. Do ultimates drop as pink? No, they drop as gold, right? Huh. Yeah. God, what could it have been? I don't know. Let's see if I can. Earlier we were saying we can't customize our suit, our standard suit. I want to see if that's still the case.
Are you ready to be shot?
Yeah, there's just no option to do it. Can't apply it unless you have another one of these. Yeah. Kind of, that's sort of bad taste a little bit. I mean, kind of not. Like the idea of like you have to have an upgraded suit in order to customize it isn't bad. The idea that you have to have an upgraded suit that you have to pay for to customize is a pain in the ass, especially since these are on the rewards track. So they're, yeah. So my point is like, what if you planned on spending money on things, but you didn't want to spend money on any cosmetics? And then they give you a free cosmetic, and you're like, "Well, I don't want to spend money on cosmetics, but I got a free one, and so I want to use it." You know, because some people might just want to spend their money on all the resources, right? On the resource packages. That's fair.
Ready to be shot?
Yeah, yeah. I have a bunch of these. I've been just kind of going through like make sense at this stage, and I can feel the power increase, and you know, I'm trying to give her like overall high defense, and then short cooldown and wide area of effect, and then obviously power damage. And then just trying to get everything to synergize as much as possible. So I like the idea of this gun because she plays close range or really long range. You know what I mean? Because she can do that too, right? Like, I'm finding that when battles get really intense and she takes a lot of damage and you have to back out for a second, then I whip out my sniper and just start whacking them in the head with that, or their rifle, the scout rifle. So that's nice to have that range with her. And then otherwise using like an SMG is really nice with her. I imagine a beam rifle would be good as well. The laser beam rifles. And then I think maybe with the tankier dudes, maybe like the hand cannons or the battle rifles, the slower weapons that are really strong. Just stand there. Yeah, you can pay to unlock characters, and that's what I'm really testing here. And based on what I've just gone through with Freyna, and I haven't quite unlocked her yet, but we're close. It's worth it. Like, and I wouldn't do it on every character, but every now and again, to spend $7 just to kind of boost your way through something isn't a bad deal, you know? Yeah, $6. I mean, it's not a bad deal, but if you do it on every character, then you're skipping the game. So the problem with it is, like, this is my recommendation, and unfortunately some people might figure this out too late, but I don't think you want to pay for the first 6 characters because they're all integrated into the story mode. Like, you can't avoid Freyna. They're walking you through the Freyna story. The only thing you could avoid is you're bypassing the RNG part. You know, you're paying through RNG, the 20%. But if you bought her, you know, you're still gonna have to play her missions. So you're gonna get her anyway. So you're gonna earn her for the most part, and you're gonna buy her. But so when I think my recommendation would be like, well, if you want to buy Freyna, for example, what you're skipping is 1 hour, you know, maybe where you're skipping the part where I had to fight the boss 5 times, you know, here, and then I had to do this other mission 5 times also. So you're skipping to RNG, but you might not have that bad RNG. You might get it on your first time. So it is a gamble, you know, and you're not saving that much time on these particular characters. And then there's the other ones that I think they're going to be like super grindy, the ones in the back half. Which is also okay because now you got your characters, you got them leveled up, you got a variety of characters to choose from. So I think it's okay that those characters are probably going to be grindy, those back half characters, because now you got an array of characters to toggle through, you know. So yeah, you still want to add more, and maybe one of those in the back end, oh excuse me, is going to be your favorite. But either way, I think isn't it a part of it, the ride, right? It's not the destination as much as it is the ride. So, like, you know, the grind is also part of the love and the hate we have with looter shooters, you know? Yeah, getting there is half the fun. And so I think, like, the initial grind all the way through the end is the one time you actually want to do it. And if the game is really good, then you'll keep doing it, right? You'll keep doing it. You'll keep doing it. And, you know, they're going to keep giving us characters, right? That's kind of their thing. More bosses, more characters, and I forget what else. So that is an interesting value proposition because these characters are fun. You know, and yeah, it's an interesting thing about the missions, though. You know, something to think about because, you know, the bosses are all relatively routine, right? It's a little cheesy that you get this really tanky bossy coming out, and then you basically kill him. And then he spawns himself back, and now he's got shields. And then you break his shields, you kill him again, and then he heals. and then he gives himself shields again, you know, the ball shield things, right? And it's kind of like, okay, that's one boss, cool. And you go to the next boss and he's got basically the same thing, just a different mixture of it, you know. And then they have a damage phase also where they're putting out damage. The Colossus are kind of they're different. They're but it's the same but different. They got weak points, they got a damage phase. You know what I mean? So it's they got their own formula, but I think some of that is kind of good, right? Because like, can you imagine your group matching up with a bunch of randoms, and you go into these mega fights that are like, what if it was like a raid? There's a reason why we don't have matchmaking in raids in the Division 2. There's a reason. Can you imagine matchmaking for? I mean, look at our incursions, right? People are really struggling with the matchmaking on incursions. And so it'd be even worse. I mean, it wouldn't be even worse, but it would be like our incursions in the Division 2 if the incursions in this game mode were just as hard, you know? And so you kind of want them to be a little brainless, a little, you know, just go through the motions, you know? And then later on, you want these, I understand they're going to have these super battles, super Colossus kind of things, whatever they're calling them. So, you know, that's where you want the hardcore dudes to go in there and be like, hey, I'm ready. I know, you know, we got to team up and, you know, oh, you're running that character, then I'm going to run this Descendant, you know, that kind of thing. Not 4 bunnies in there, you know. So, but yeah, in the early game, yeah, it's probably a good idea that all the formulas are somewhat similar, but yeah, let me look. Seasonal rewards. Let's see. Show details. It looks cool. It looks like a machine gun, huh? Electric. That's a nice skin. Looks like a fucking chainsaw, actually. I think they did that on purpose, huh? It literally looks like a chainsaw. Sigbori's proof. There's no stat, so is it just a skin? I think it's a weapon skin. I think it's an ultimate weapon skin. I'm not sure it's a gun. Because if it was a gun, wouldn't they give you stats? Yeah, it's just a skin. It's just a skin. This weapon skin was made, yeah. But it's cool looking. So, look, you don't want a weapon locked behind a premium pass, right? That'd be a bad sign. That'd be pay to win. Blatant pay to win. So, because you'd go in and you'd be like having this legendary weapon nobody else can get unless you buy it. It would really upset for it. That was one of the first things I looked at. I mean, because there's some things you can argue as pay to win. You can argue if you go to the shop and you go to convenience, these things you can argue as they're pay to win. But because we're PvE, it's not that big of a deal, you know. But, you know, gaining experience boosters, these work. I could feel it today. I think, you know, as we were leveling up, it felt like I was in my mind, I was like, man, our level ups are pretty good. I'm feeling good about it. But it's because we had those free boosters that they gave us. And so I think that was really helping us level up. I think these are valuable, you know. The Descendant experience boost especially. I mean, for $325, that's like, what is that, $5? Let's see, 2, 4, 6, over $6. 14 days. 14 days of 30% boost experience gain. That's huge, bro. 14 days. That is a good deal. Their pricing is good. Not on everything, but on most things. On most things, their pricing is good. There's a couple of things that are like, what? For sure, like the ultimates and those bundles. But 14 days of 30% Descendant experience boost. Holy shit, that's good. Can you imagine having that on the Division 2? Would you pay $6? We talk about this, like in the Division 2. Like, why don't the devs? I mean, I should probably do a video on this. Like, look, Division 2, do give us something like this. We would pay for this on the Division 2. Not everybody, but you know, fuck, that's huge, man. 30% faster for 2 weeks, and it only costs you $6. You know, characters are like $6. They range. The most expensive one is like $20 for regular characters. The ultimates are crazy expensive. You don't want to do the ultimates. The ultimates are like $40. If you take out the other perks in their bundles, they're like $40. Yeah, but I think the characters are a good price, you know, honestly. You know, seeing that Freyna is a 4-hour grind at least, you know, and you can unlock her in 10 seconds for $6 is a good price. The problem is that you got to know which characters to not pay for, because some of them they're just going to unlock through the story mode. So that's the catch. Jaber is more expensive because he's further down the line. I looked at him too because I want him. He's 600. So it's 50 is $1. So he's $12. Yeah. Which is a good deal. And the reason why it's a good deal, it doesn't sound like it. We're like, well, somebody else, like Freyna's $6. See? So Freyna's $6. He's twice. Well, why? Because he's way down the line, right? So if you look at Jaber's research, this is crazy, okay? So I'm not sure everybody's realized this yet, but I happen to look at it because I want Jaber. I think he looks pretty cool. He's basically their skill build of a character. But if you look at Jaber's requirements, you have to have Isimo in order to get Jaber. You can't get Jaber without Isimo. Or Enzo, one of these two. So if you go Descendants here, and then you look at Jaber here, and then you look at his things here. How do I do this? There. And then you go to research, and then you look at these acquisition info things. You have to go through these to see, and you'll see some fortress. Okay, oh, that's easy. And then you know, just missions, but these are missions you got to unlock way down the line. You haven't unlocked these yet, right? Monster, blah. You're like, oh, okay, nothing's. These are just fights, though, right? Okay, cool. So then you go into the next one, and then you look. You have to go through these, right, to know what you're doing, what you're signing up for when you take up these projects. Make sure you can. But one of these is going to require a particular. Let's see if I can find it. There. Descendant required. Enzo. You see that? So you can't get Jaber without already unlocking Enzo. So he's a prerequisite to Jaber. So to pay for $12 to get Jaber, you're bypassing the Enzo grind and the Jaber grind. You get it? So $12 is worth it, because if it's $6, if one character grind is $6 going by like Freyna and everybody else, then this is a 2-character grind, because you have to grind through Enzo and then you have to grind through Jaber to get Jaber, and then you instantly unlock them. So that $12 is a good deal, you know. But shit, this is smart, you know. Like, whoever designed the system, man, they thought this shit through. You know what I mean? Because they were like, it's sort of a hidden, it's another arbitrary time gate. So they added a requirement to Jaber. Like, why does Jaber need Enzo? You know, why can't you just go down a path and unlock Jaber? You know, once you have your map all opened up, right? Why can't you just go open up your map and then go unlock Jaber? You know, no, you got to have Enzo. You know, so they added this layer, which is, it's just like one of those timers, except it's not really a timer. It's a descendant. So it's clever. It's really clever. But because of the way it's structured, when it looks at time and dollars, yeah, they're basically, everything is $6 a descendant, basically. And then you look at the time it takes to do one descendant is going to be around 4 or 5 hours. You know, Bunny was obviously really fast, but that was on purpose. You know, so yeah, interesting. It's interesting. So it's not bad though. It's not bad. There's just, I wish they didn't. You know, it's a little shady. It's a little off. I don't want to say shady. It's a little, it's monetization first. That's what it is. That's the problem with it. It's not that they want to make money. They have to make money. It's a microtransactions. They have to have those. It's a free game. So it's not that, but it's just like the monetization system is so well layered into this game. They literally built the game around the monetization system. You can tell, you know, instead of the game being built as a really good game and then they integrated the monetization system. This game was built from the ground up with the monetization in mind first, which is good business practice. Great business practice. But the problem is the product guy should say, no, player experience first. We have to make money, but we can't make money if our player experience isn't perfect. So let's prioritize that above all else. The money will come, you know, and that is true. You come up with a knockout game and the money will come, you know. And so none of that stuff is shady. It's just you can see where their priorities are. So from that point forward, I think it's, since the game is already built this way, I think it's really important that they hear player feedback and they consider it. And maybe they take down some of those timers or they cut them down in half or something. Yeah, they know what they're doing. That's clever. But I don't think any of it's malicious. You know what I mean? I don't think it's greedy is okay to say. I think greedy is okay to say. I think monetization first, player second is the major mistake that they made, I think, because that's what's giving them probably all those negative reviews. So, you know, like the reviews on like Steam are like 50-50, right? And it's got major uptake, right? A lot of people are playing the game from Steam, but it's not getting the good reviews. It's getting so. And so, and all of the feedback is really around the monetization system. So it's like they're shooting themselves in the foot by doing that. They didn't have to do that, you know? Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea, Fair Mode. I hear what you're saying there. It's tough. I mean, I'm not going to tell anybody what to do, but my position is I'm not even going to pay the battle pass until I have a good understanding of this grind. It's a new game. It's really nice on the surface. You know, what does 40 hours feel like in this game? That's where I am now. The first question, what does 8 hours feel like in this game? It feels great. You know, it's not perfect. No game is, but I want to go forward, and that's all I got to say, right? I want to go forward in this game. And so that's a great sign. You know, no matter how not so pretty that map is, no matter these little monetization nuances, no matter the repetitiveness in certain fights, how dumb the enemies are, I'm still wanting to make forward. progress, and the reason why is because of the characters and the builds. So they got something really good there, you know, meaning like the characters' abilities and the builds. And it's not innovative, not at all. You know, everybody's seen this in games that I've never played, like Warframe. But Warframe always interested me. I've said that to you guys like hundreds of times. Like Warframe is always looked interesting to me. You know, just the ninja on the battlefield is just really cool. And these, you know, and I've never played it, but like their commercials, you know, their early marketing that they put out is like so cool. It shows like these giant battles of thousands of soldiers and this one Warframe going through with his katana and just cutting fools up, doing crazy ninja slides, you know, and stuff like that. And they make it look cool. And I was like, oh my God, I totally want to be a ninja on the battlefield, like a true battlefield, you know. And people are like, oh, it's not like that though. It's like this, right? Either way, the point is this game has been seen before, and if you break it apart, it's got the Division 2, it's got the Destiny. They studied all of the games. They're trying to make a looter shooter. Duh, right? I know, it sounds obvious, but if you're gonna make a looter shooter and you want to take the greatest parts of all these games, then yeah, the Destiny, the Division 2, they're all gonna have their elements. Destiny's not considered a looter shooter though, is it? I'm not sure I understand your question, Ryan. Are you having fun? Yeah. Can you afford to support a game you like? Are you asking me as like a community content creator, or are you asking me as like, or is that a hypothetical question to the community? Like, are you saying like if you don't have the ability to spend money on this game, can you still play it? If that's your question, absolutely. And I think you would like it. Like if you didn't want to spend a dime in this game, I think you would still like this game. I think you would really enjoy it. But if you've never played a looter shooter, then it's not, and this is the bad combination. If you've never played a looter shooter and you want to not pay for this game in any form, then you're not going to like it. Because that grind is going to irritate you. You've never had that grind before. You know, but looter shooter players like me who've done the Division 2 like a bazillion times. I think you have too, right, Ryan? Like, you know, man, I've been playing the Division 2 since 2019. I'm used to grinds. Ubisoft is the worst of the grinds, right? So, this is nothing. You know, the grind is nothing. Shit. I mean, I remember when Lady Death was locked behind... put up the best. Yeah, like, I get you, son, Ryan. Like, I remember the Lady Death was locked behind named bosses, man. I spent like a whole weekend trying to get it. Just this one gun, and it never dropped. You know? And it was really frustrating. So, the grind is real, Willis. It's got it. So, but the point is, like, this one's not, so far, it's not over grindy, but it's still early in the game. There's tons of loot. You got to try out all the weapons. You're leveling up easy. So you got that gratification going. You got enough to play with there. And then you know, you got all the build materials that you need. Yeah, you don't have to pay for anything. You don't have to pay for anything. It's all a matter of time. What up, Sick? But yeah, if I like a game, then I'm like that too. Yeah, I don't mind cuffing up some money, you know. It's a matter of what. And for me, it would be cosmetics in this game. Maybe I would do a character or two, descendants or two. But for the most part, it would be the cosmetics, you know. Because I don't like skipping, because it is the journey for me. You know what I mean? And so I don't want to skip all the journey, because that's the experience of the game, you know. And that's why it's important to do for me to do what I'm doing right now. So I'm studying the reward system is what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing with Freyna. Freyna has nothing to do with me wanting that character. You know, I mean, I may not even be playing this game in 30 days. So that I'm not trying to accomplish something here with Freyna, you know. What I'm trying to do is study the reward system. So when I get Freyna, it's important for me to understand, do I feel rewarded? Did that grind feel fair? And the answer I can tell you right now is going to be yes. And the reason why is because it was integrated with the story, so I would have unlocked her anyways, except for a couple of repetitive boss fights. So it's absolutely worth it. You know, the grind was worth it. The part that's not, that's gonna be shaking my head again, is the stupid 14-hour timer they're gonna give me, right? It's not the end of the world because I got other descendants, but it's just like, really, you just took that gratification away from me, you know? That's the shit right there. Player first, you want them to feel that, yes, got it. I'm gonna equip it. Look, guys, look, you know? I'm proud, flaunting my new shit, you know? Not like, oh, I'll see you in 14 hours, I'm logging out, you know? Making my notes too, because it's hard to recall all of these feelings and perceptions when you're making a video days later, you know, like, how did that feel, you know? But that's what it's about. It is about feelings, you know. It is about impressions, the player's impression. That's what's going to keep you going. That's the complicated part. Right on, Willis. Of mastering a looter shooter, an open world looter shooter, is it's the really difficult questions the game has to answer, which is why do I come back to do the same grind over and over again? Why? You know, what keeps me coming back? And they got to have that answer. You know, that repetitive game loop. Why do I want to come back and do it? You know, we do it in the Division 2. Why? And everybody usually has the same mission, same answer. Yeah, but yeah, so I think, yeah, that's cool. I think it's cool. I think they are realistic. You can realistically play for free. So I think that's real. That's a real thing here in this game. Just a matter of time. And then if you want to cough up $6, you know, probably what I would do is as a player who didn't want to spend any money is just buy the battle pass, you know, $10 every 3 months, you know. That's $3 a month. It's a good deal. Because, you know, you get all those rewards and then you feel like you're accomplishing something too. You're climbing the ladder. Yeah, but yeah, I like it. I mean, I like just analyzing these games too, you know. I'm glad that they made it good enough for me to continue analyzing it, you know. Yeah, I hate spending $70 on a game, Ryan. Like, $40 feels okay, but $70? Fuck. Good call, Nas. Yeah, I know. But yeah, people are already spending. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what do you think? You know, you think the way, would you say that the gaming in the future is all free to play? Microtransactions, otherwise? Advertising? I mean, I think so. I mean, it's not going to be long before all the games are free or subscription based, right? We were talking about the other day, you know, just like everything's about advertising, right? It's about ads, but it's just like, God, it's so unoriginal. Can't they think of something else? You know, it was just like, it's so unoriginal. And I think it keeps them more honest, you know? I think it keeps them more honest because you can leave just as easy as you entered the game on a free to play, right? So one good patch will bring a bunch of people in. One bad patch, they'll lose a lot of people, you know? And so the devs, if they're paying attention to their stats, then they'll change. I like that outfit, that white one there. That all white bunny, that's a sick one. Her helmet is sick too. Look at the eyes on it. Fucking Bunny is hot, man. They did a goddamn good job of Bunny. Have you guys seen her stuff, man? I mean, look. Look how they designed her, man. She's fucking crazy hot. Like, look at Descendants. Oh wait, no, let's go to customize because I think that's where you can see it better. I'm sure you guys have already seen all this stuff, but
Are you?
I mean, her outfits are crazy, right? This one. I mean, come on. This isn't what is the game I'm thinking of? Roblox. They did a damn good job of her, right? The red around her eyes is weird, though, huh? I wonder what they were thinking with that. Is that supposed to be makeup, or is she on crank? Right? Has she not? Think about it that way. Has she not slept in a long while? Because that's what your eyes look like when you haven't slept in a while. No, if you buy the character, you get instant. So that's one of the perks. So that's the thing, Lordian. That's the thing, is that it's a way to entice you to spend more, you know? You can, as I understand it, at least in the other crafting things, you can pay to skip just the timer. I'm not sure about the Descendants, but so you can do all the grind and then go to the research and pay like a less price just to skip the timer on crafting materials. But I don't know about Descendants. But if you buy a Descendant, it's an instant unlock, and that's the whole point that's why the time gate is frustrating for me, because I'm like, okay, so I just did all this grinding and then you're putting this timer on there, and that's like, it's like it's a nickel and dime moment, you know? But it's not about the money. It's not about the cost. It's about taking away the gratification from the player's hard work. I earned that. you know. And now they're saying that I'm not just going to give you your punch card for your free ice cream cone after 10 purchases. I'm going to mail it to you later. You know what I mean? I'm not even going to give it to you right now. I'm going to mail it to you. And it's like, fuck. So I had to come here and I had to buy this meal, you know, or spend my time in your restaurant to earn that punch card, and then you're gonna mail it to me later? It's like, yeah, I already checked the bundles. They're expensive, man. They're 5,000. The bundles is the worst part. I was saying, do not buy the bundles. I don't care who you are. No, you can do what you want, but they're crazy expensive, and they're not even that cool, I don't think. So the cheaper ones are 3,000. You got 5,000, which is $100. That's probably around 70. If we go to Bunny's bundle, so her premium bundle here. So you get skins, but if you look at the price of skins, they're not that spendy. But yeah, so that person you're seeing that was just running around, that's the helmet he was wearing. So he bought this bundle. Bunny's a cool character, I get it. You know, and that's the outfit. And then you get some other things that they toss in there, you know. So I calculated this. If you watch the video that I created on the pricing, I took a Bunny and I took away the cost of the outfit so you could understand just how expensive they're charging you for her. And her abilities as an ultimate is just more of those designated slots. So you don't get much out of her otherwise as an ultimate. But more importantly, you're paying $40 for just her. And then the other stuff comes out to, like, you know, whatever the cost is. So this is a $100 package. $40 of that is her. So do the math on the other shit, right? That's crazy. So the bundles are expensive, man. So that's a very expensive outfit. And you can get her anyways, right? So you got to remember the ultimates, you can get ultimates by grinding in the game. So yeah, I mean, they're enticing because of what they're giving you a really cool outfit in here, right? But you can make this outfit also without, there would be some minor details you can't duplicate, like those eyes, right? Which are pretty cool, I get. But you can make those outfits, I realized, which was really neat. Like, so if we go to our Descendant again.
Are you ready?
And then go to details and then go to customize. It's an example. So you can't do it on your base, but you can buy a really cheap one. So this is $1, 125. So this is like $2 or something like that. $2.10 or some shit, right? So if you take this, okay, take this outfit and then you change the color, and then these are 50 cents each, and then you buy a couple $5 worth of these. It's close. You know what I mean? It's not exact, of course, but it's close. So like these panels are different. They got different panels on her other one. And then you do her helmet separately, but you can do this helmet. So you can get really close. Same concept. It's different. I mean, you can look even more unique because nobody's got it. And you can, I mean, you could do it in matte black too, which is pretty badass. Even better, maybe. You know, go out there looking ninja. Or here's a matte one too. Might even be cooler to just make your own, really. you know, because nobody's gonna have your outfit. But that white one, there's gonna be a bunch of people with the white one, you know. And then, oops, let's go back. And then you could choose a different base skin too, right? It doesn't have to be that one. It could be this, like this one. So let's preview that one and then change the color on that one. And so if we do the white one here, yeah, this one's even better. I mean, as far as the color, how the color panel is coming out, it also would be cheaper because you could probably get away with not buying a couple of these, but it's only 50 cents. So, I mean, that's sick looking, bro. This is so these are 50 cents each. So there's $1, $2, $3, and then $3, $2.50 to buy this. So this outfit right here is $5.50. And that's sick. Like, I would support that for $5.50. You know what I mean? So without spending $100, you got practically the same outfit, you know? And then you do that, you paint the helmet white too. So you can paint the helmet white, go here, go to head, and then pick this one. Oops. Preview, color, and then pick the same one. And then apparently you need 3 of them. So you're probably gonna end up spending $10 at the end of the day, you know? But that's cool looking, you know? And then of course all the matte white body. So there's ways around to make your own version of something that you might have, could otherwise only. The problem with that white outfit is that it's exclusively tied to that bundle, right? So you can't buy it outside the bundle. You're like, okay, well, I don't want the bundle, but I want the outfit. Well, the only way to get the outfit is the bundle. So this is a workaround where it's not the same, but it's a similar concept. And, you know, what really makes that concept cool is not so much the eye details, except I love the eye details. It's just that it's this all matte, clean, white thing, you know? And that's a cool look, you know? A little more tactical looking. But yeah, I mean, it's fun, right? I mean, we wish we had this shit in the Division 2 and other games we play, right? Like, I mean, fuck, if the Division had this kind of shit in there, man, I would be poor. I'd be a very poor fool. I'd be apparel rich, cash poor. And that's what I'm saying, man. I wish the Division had some shit like this, but still had everything else in the game like the way it is, where it's you know, built on an experience and story. And then they had a really good cosmetic system. Fuck, it'd be sick, man. If you could break into your character deeper. Now, we are getting something like that. They got this new character expressions that is coming later on, season 3 or something like that. So, I don't know what that means exactly. Nobody does. But maybe. It's definitely a monetization system, no doubt. But if they can make it as intricate as this, and I just don't understand how they can't. I mean, this is Ubisoft, top 3, right? Top 3 gaming studios, software companies. I mean, like, insane that they can't build something like this. Bunny's backside, though. I know, Jesus H. Right? I mean, they made her too good, man. I don't like my characters looking that goddamn good. You know? Don't make him so good. Don't make him too good. That the only reason why you want to play the game is so you can stare at your character. No, but she's a cute character too, though. You know, I like her voice and her little giggle. You know? Get out of my way. And I like that she's built on speed too. I like that idea. Like she's got a superpower in it so she can run fast. That's cool. Buying mod slots gets pretty expensive, huh? I'm not sure I've looked at that. Like in here, like Descendant module mod slots. Yeah, I know what you mean though, right? Leveling, is that when they call it leveling up your weapons? It's basically what you're doing, right? Because if I take my weapon here, module settings, like you can buy these, huh? Module additional settings. Is it only, you can only do that at the bench, right? Billy, where do you do, or bit, sorry. Bit lyrist. So we leveled up our weapon once. We went through that exercise. And then we also remixed the stats, which was annoying. We're going to do that again at a later date. But how do you add slots? And is it just the character, or is it the weapons, or is it both? Whoa. Reactor enhancement. See, there's words like that too. We recommend choosing a reactor that fits the optimization condition. Gotcha. Okay, the top thing. Okay, I get it. I get it. So like that one. So if I'm using the thunder cage mounting, then that's the one I should optimize. And then you need these, which I don't have. The research cost is what? I need superconductor cores to make those, which I have. So you have to spend 40 seconds. Is that 40 seconds or 40 minutes? I think that's 40 seconds to craft those, which isn't bad. I don't know. One of those things said you can only do it once on one of those things, but somebody said earlier, Pipster, that they're gonna give us another at a certain stage. They're gonna give us another another thunder cage that we can merge into. Yeah, somebody said that earlier. So that tells me then at least twice. Let me see, find it in the comments. Yeah, you get, Brandon Morat said this. You get another Thunder Cage at Mastery Rank 9 to enhance the ability. Yeah, I wouldn't be afraid to doing it too early. This is the way I look at it, Pips. I think you want to do it early. I think the whole point of them giving you that SMG at that stage of the game is because it's the best weapon to use at that stage of the game. You know what I mean? There's Freyna right there. Look at her, looking good. Damn, she's a hottie. Competition. She's got a little six-pack. Walking around some high heels. She fights in high heels. I do wish I would have accomplished her tonight so I could, you know, do the research while I'm sleeping, but it's all good. I'll probably do a little grinding in the morning just to get her, and then we'll stream the Division 2 tomorrow night. Yeah, I think this game is laid out like Bunny. Like, Bunny's the best character to be using early. I think I might, you know, there's no mistakes. You know, you can't make a mistake, but look at this person. What outfit is she wearing? I think that's Freyna also in lime green. But, you know, don't you want to try every character at some point? If you can. You know, don't you? You want to try Ajax. You want to try so-and-so. And so even if Bunny's not going to be your thing, like... now is really the best time to use her. Because the story introduced her at this stage. She was basically a walkthrough character. You know, my point is, some people just bought their way past her, right? Look at all this lost and found shit. God damn. Which I realize a lot of people are doing that because they played the beta, so they already know. They already played her. I wish there was a shooting range. Do you guys wish there was a shooting range? So that you could just like equip a rifle and shoot it and then like decide if you like it? Yeah, Pips, I like Fiesta too. I was kind of sad that I switched over to... I mean, I love Bunny. I think that area of effect thing is pretty damn cool. But Fiesta had the same thing with her little ice skating thing. But... I really liked her, actually. You know, she was on my top list when I was going through the character list. Like, the Descendants that I really like were Sharon, Viesa. Bunny was obviously, you got a must try her at least. And then Freyna was sort of up there. Jaber for sure. I really like his concept. Oops. Right trigger. There was somebody I'm missing. I thought Kyle was pretty cool.
I will pull everything towards me.
Is it Blair? Oh yeah, Blair looks cool.
So, what's my role?
No. That's the cook. He might be cool. That's not who I'm thinking of. Oh, maybe it was... He's the explosive master. I think he's the better explosive guy.
You exploded.
That's cool.
The most important things on the battlefield.
He looks cool. They say that if you like to use your gun, he's the one you want.
Supplies and support, naturally.
That he's cool. He's cool. Very unique of a character. Quartermaster. Then of course the healer, which I mean healers are good, but I'm not super excited about him.
What do you get when you...
Is it Blair? There's somebody I'm missing. The one that...
Vulgus can't see me. What?
Yeah, maybe that's it. But Freyna does look cool. Actually, the poison's a good idea. She's our biomask character, isn't she?
Let me tell you how I feel coming back.
I wasn't super excited about it. Senor Ajax. The bulwark character, right? He's cool. He's like Theo Parnell, but not a nerd.
This operation, it's just wiping them all.
The ultimate Lepic is cool, and I love his arm concept.
This operation,
Yeah, she's cool. Sub-Zero. She also reminds me of the X-Men chick, Storm.
Are you ready to be shot?
Oh, my beloved.
Glade
Oh, my
is weird.
beloved daughter, Daya. Hold on a little longer. Your mom will save you no matter what.
Is there a room to shoot, Scott? Where? Oh my god, I need to find this room. Is it downstairs? There's this whole downstairs area that I accidentally went down. Can you fall? No. That's scary. Just a balcony there. Where does this go? This doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, there's like dead ends. That's weird. It's weird that there's dead ends, right? Maybe potential expansions? I mean, this looks like it'd be a good room to shoot, but nope. I thought I've explored everything, but okay, there's downstairs here. Maybe check records. Oh, I haven't noticed that. Oh yeah, totally, Cam. Totally. Yeah, we're just talking about it. I mean, I'm not done reviewing it. My review is pretty in depth, so I'm not just gonna give you guys surface reviews here. So, giving it to you based on experience. But yeah, I'm over 8 hours in, and I want to go forward. It's a good game, and I see the strengths and the weaknesses in the design. We were just going over that. So, I think you can play it solo. You can do the whole thing solo. It's easier in a group, though. No doubt. There were some fights that were like, oh, this is kind of hard. You know? But, you know, if you die, it's a quick respawn, so it's not like it's the end of the world. They give you multiple tries before you have to start over completely. So, but it's definitely easier in a group, and it's cooler because it's the mesh and the collision of all of those talents that you're looking for. There's no comms, you know, so all the people I'm playing in group, you know, it's just random matchmaking. Nobody's talking, you know. So there's no pressure about it. That's what I love, games that are like that, non-intrusive group up, you know, real casual grouping. Love that. It's not like the Division 2 where people are inspecting your build and kicking you out. Well, not yet, at least. So, right on, Cam. Glad you're digging it too. I'm looking for this mysterious room. Her name is Sienna on map. That's an image of a gun. Yes, so Sienna is where we craft, though, right? At the door, 3 meters by Anais. Yeah, so Nias is in there. This is Sienna.
Welcome, Descendant.
Oh, but I don't have it yet. Required, reach mastery rank 8. Are you rank 8 yet? Is that why you get in here? I was wondering what she does. I don't know what the laboratory is. Right? But you're saying it's a shooting range, basically. Awesome. Well, that's cool. I better hurry up and get to that. What's my mastery right now? 7, so I'm almost there. Thanks, Scott. You rock. So now I got something to look forward to. Because there's like, it's most of the guns I'm junking. I'm just like, oh, I don't know. I'm gonna like her. So I'm gonna trash it, you know? For now. Plus we're leveling up so fast, it's not a big deal. But it's nice to know what variants of the rifles and stuff like that that you like. It saves you a ton of time. Sorting through loot because you're like, okay, I don't like this rifle, I know that, so delete, 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 you know. So because I like the scouts rifles, and there was 1 or 2 of them I used, and I was like, ooh, I don't like this one at all. The fire rate was too slow. I wish you could use your grappling hook in here. People would be grappling each other though, huh? You know what? Did anybody else, has anybody figured out how to log out of the game? Is that like not the silliest question ever asked? But I haven't figured out how to log out of the game. And like there's no exit button, and that irritates me. So the only time, it seems like you need one, you know. I don't like, because leaving the game, it just feels like you're hard booting your game, you know. But there's no exit. Log out, I guess is my point. There's no log out. And so the only way to get out of the game is to go here for me and to quit. Have you been 2 pips? That's a lame way to quit a game though, right? You're like hard resetting the game, which is not recommended you do all the time, you know, on your computer, for example, right? Like on computers, it's recommended you do it from time to time, but not all the time. I can't remember why, but it feels wrong. I agree. We're violating the laws of gaming, quitting a game that way. Because there's no save function, but we are in a lobby, so if you're in the lobby, yeah, it just feels weird. All right, folks, it is 5:20 in my morning, so that's crazy. That's crazy talk. Tomorrow, shall we do it again? But tomorrow we'll be probably doing Division 2. It's Friday. Well, that's today. All right, later, everybody.